Hello, hello.
Good evening.
How are we all doing tonight? Evening, Don and Chase, Jody. Just getting here, getting set up. Ian may not make it in time. He has to go. His wife's flying back into town, so he's got to go get her. And Jordan is doing stuff with Kat and Kat's mom, I think it is. So just gonna be us lonely three.
And I might be in and out.
Oh, there's Ken.
Hey,
I don't know where Ken is. Keith, you're
I'm
still
right there.
quiet.
I'm right here.
There's Ken. Hi, Ken.
Hi, Todd.
How goes? Hey, Will. Welcome.
Not too bad today.
He says he'll look around for a bit. We're back on the late time in the UK. Yeah, you guys bump a. You guys bump. When do you guys change your time? I know it's like a few weeks
Today?
after us or something.
I think it was today.
Was it today? Oh. Stephen Haynes, welcome. Welcome.
I'm just stepped away from my computer for a second here, going into my stash.
Yeah, I came in so quickly that I forgot to pee, so I probably have to go in the bathroom shortly. But let's run around the block, see what everybody's working on. Everybody gets one guess what Andrew's working on. What in particular will you be doing today, Andrew?
Well, depends on whether my new solder station arrives here soon or not.
Oh,
I'm expecting it any time, but I'll be working on the upper portion of the secondary hall. Getting some LEDs ready for the deflector dish, photon launcher, the impulse over there, and all the navs. So that's what I'm going to be working on. I just filmed an intro for my next video. And so I'm ready to get some work done on it. Hoping, fingers crossed, that maybe I'll be able to get that installed by end of day tomorrow.
that would be epic.
That would be really nice.
Can you add the deflector at any time, or does it have to go in before you put that top on?
The deflector is part of the upper piece.
Oh, okay.
Like the housing. Then I do have the insert, which can then go on at any time. Oh, sorry, I'm hands free here at the moment. I mean, I'm handheld at the moment. I think I'm going to recast the deflector dish because the first one I got is pretty warped. So I might take a mold of it and of the good one and make another copy.
Gotcha.
Maybe modify it so that it's got a bit of a post on the back of it. Cause here it is, and it's rather warped.
Oh, yeah.
So I've got a good one. So I might just make a copy of it and add a piece back here to mount it with, and just make that part of the new casting.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So that's what I'm working on.
Excellent. Excellent. I'm going to catch up on some chat here. Will says it did change this morning. They're back to 9 p.m. Yeah. Let's see. Dash says, hey, Dash. Buck's
Hey,
not here.
Dash.
Buck's not here. I guess because he thinks it's Saturday. Every day is Saturday. Buck is confused. John Paul, welcome. Welcome. Good to have you here. Dash says I'll have to watch them demand later. I got the thank you cards. I'll not get them out. Yes. Yeah. Will says, does Andrew have any specialist models that he does? What do you mean by that? Specialists. Because I know that the 2Ds, well, right now you're basically all commission, right?
Yeah. I have a little something sitting on a desk over there that's going to be up. Started sometime after the D is done. Let's see here. Sorry, just going back to my handheld.
Oh, look at that. God, that thing is huge.
Nice.
The big old bee.
A 1400 E there for comparison.
Oh my God. It's so big. It's so big. Hey, Daz. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Will says, seems to be all Star Trek. Well, he is a Star Trek guy, so.
Well, my name is Canadian Starships, so anything Starship related, it works. I'd love to do some Stargate stuff. I mean,
Would you do Star Wars?
I would do a decent sized Star Destroyer, or even a decent sized Death Star, preferably the second one that's not complete, because I think that's a little bit more interesting.
Yeah, for sure. I agree. Now I have to go to Ken now, because look at this. Look at this. Look at this Raytheon work he's doing. Come on, Ken, tell us about it.
So I was doing some experimenting, and so this is the bottom. I also tried grays over here because it was hard to tell if there was any light coming off, but gray didn't work. But doing it by hand and not using the template, just drawing the template on by pencil, and then just, pardon me there, and then just hand spraying it coming in and around the outside edge. It, I don't know, it doesn't look as sharp to me, which I think is what I'm going for. So I modified the front one as well.
So Ken, I was thinking about this as we were talking about it after last night.
Yep.
Why don't you put a floodlight, an actual floodlight, and aim it down there as best as possible, so that you get some light on your decals going across there, but you also have the light coming down, coming in from behind. Just
that's what I was thinking too.
Yeah.
So
that might sell the effect a little bit more.
I think you're right. Even though it's going to be a red light coming out of here, but I don't think that's going to matter. The fact that it's going to be light is what matters. So, yeah.
Ken says, looks pretty nice. Nice fade. Will says, holy crap, I thought you had an actual LED on. Nice.
So, no, it's strictly just from underneath.
Jody was going to suggest that too. Yeah.
And I gave a shout out to Jody there in my video. Thanks, Jody, because you did the thing with the pencil as well. And I was looking at that thinking, so you could kind of see where it used to be kind of out to here. And then I ended up bringing it back in. Basically did the same thing, took the template. It was already cut off at this point with the first template. So I was like, that's probably a good cutoff point anyway. And then just laid this down, penciled it in, and hand sprayed it. I got to come back here and redarken stuff, but no.
Well, I mean, to think about how the light would actually go, it would be fairly sharp where it's close and get fade. It would, get the edges would get softer and softer the farther away from the light.
Yeah. So.
I don't know what dash means, but he's saying, yeah, well, watch those next Megazord parts, looked ahead in the instruction, and decide to do that with the circuit board. I don't know. Did somebody ask him a question? I don't know.
And then otherwise, I'm just going to be working on my seams and sanding and filling and sanding and filling and sanding and filling.
Excellent.
But I did bring something up afterwards to show Jody. And then we'll transfer over. But I'll show it a little bit later. That's the 1/16th General Lee.
Oh, very cool.
Jody wanted to see, so it's a big kit. But I'll show a little bit more of that later. I'm not going to be building it anytime soon, but that's the one. Okay.
Excellent. Excellent. Don says, boo. All right, Keith, what are you on today?
All right. So how's my sound? Is it any better?
It sounds muffled and distant, but we can hear you. Yeah.
Interesting.
Do you need help?
Yes, I do. My new headset doesn't appear to be working as I expected. So I am working on the Albatross again, but I need to fix this piece that goes in here, manufacture some stuff so it fits better inside the bulwarks. Too much gap, and if I try to pull those in, it deforms the bulwarks too much. So I will be working on manufacturing a piece to make that fit better.
Oh, cool.
Excellent. Excellent. All right. I am going to be working on Pack 8 of the Apache. I'm working on Pack 7's pictures. I guess they just started shipping Pack 7, so I got to get my Pack 7 stuff out and stay ahead. So we're going to start with the circuit board. We'll build some base. We have a remote control. Start building some of the base panels, some of the accessories, things like that. Not so much on the ship. I do think we do put a lot of the parts of the body on, though. I think. I don't remember. So that's what I'll be working on. But I do have to go to the bathroom. I really do. And Jordan's over there editing. Look at him go.
Who is?
Not Jordan.
Jordan.
That's not Jordan.
Oh, I forgot to change it. I didn't change the overlay. Hold on. Sunday Funday. There we go. I'm fired. I'm fired. All right, got that. Don says that show destroyed way too many Chargers. Yes, I agree. Will says I'm currently working on Junkyard Dog Kit 172. Excellent. Dash says it sounds like line interference. Don says they posted Pack 7. Yep.
Buck's here.
I saw that. Yep. Hi, Buck. Todd, your work area is far too clean. Oh, you can't see outside the edges of the camera, buddy.
You guys can't hear my video on my editor when I'm playing it, right?
We can hear it coming across your mic, but that's it.
But that's it, like not actually coming through the computer.
That's correct.
Okay, good.
Like if I were to tilt my camera this way, it's a mess over there. If I tilt it this way, it's a mess over there. You know, so try to be nice on what you can see on camera. It's so strange. It sounds like the mic is covered, like something is on the mic.
It sounds like the gain is way too high, but it's not putting out that much, right?
Yeah.
Interesting, because the mic
It's like
gain
it's being
is at like 30.
Yeah, but do you have a way to adjust it within? Are you going through OBS or anything?
I'm in OBS.
So you're not adjusting it inside. Like I wouldn't mess with the settings inside StreamYards first. I would leave those alone and then do all your adjustments inside OBS.
All right, let me jump out and I'll come back in.
All right. And we'll jump to Buck. Buck, what are you going to be working on today? Welcome to another Saturday for you.
Yeah. I'm thinking I'm going to work on the Flying Dutchman.
Excellent.
Yeah, it's been
BUCKMAN.
it was a very busy day. We're back into thunderstorm territory.
Oh.
And hail. And so we had plants outside we had to bring in and back and forth. And, yeah, the whole 9 yards.
Oh, I heard the thunder. That was cool.
That was thunder?
Yeah. I assume coming from Buck. Right?
Pretty sure.
Yeah, Don says today is actually Sunday for reference, Buck. LOL.
Cool.
Dash says he's getting rain. Keith's in the war zone. Need to get some fire cover over. Okay. Will says about the same as my desktop. I'm flipping the cutting mat for the latest Skyline video landing tomorrow. I have different cutting mats for every build. I went to Fabric for a couple of them because I didn't have mats that really suited what I was building, and I found this piece of fabric at Joanne. Rip. But yeah. So.
As long as we don't have the same rain we had a couple of weeks ago, I'm fine.
All right. I am going to be right back.
And the fun part is we haven't had the settlement from the insurance yet, so we may have to have them come out to adjust.
Insurance is always a pain.
Yep.
So Jody and I guess everybody else, this is the, pardon my car building skills, are not that good, but this is the one, I think 24th General Lee that I did
Nice.
a number of years ago, and then this is the 116th body.
Does the 116th have the really bad decals?
Yes, it does.
Cool. It wouldn't be the General Lee without the
Yeah.
really bad decal.
Yes,
But before we get started, why not?
but it also comes with tubes and wires for doing up your engine really nice.
Cool.
So yeah,
Are you gonna light it?
that's the size of it. This one you could, because all you really need to do is just put a couple headlights in there.
You could light the little one.
I'd have to check to see if the headlights have the if this model has the option to have the headlights on or off, or if they're just strictly covered.
You know, I don't think I ever saw the General Lee with the headlights open.
Could be. It's got the two little orange lights on the bottom at the front, and the brake lights you could too.
A few years ago, I did a Christine that the lights on that were fun.
No, just one solid piece is all.
That's fine. You can put lights inside. You can put lights in the dash. You can make
Yeah.
tail lights come on.
Brake lights.
Dad says another Saturday. It's Sunday evening in the UK. Well, every day is Saturday because Buck just retired. So
Yep.
that's our reference. He gets to have every Saturday being Saturdays. Will says DaVinci Resolve is great for editing. I've always used that. Is that what you're using, Andrew? Is that DaVinci?
Yeah, it is.
Who that? That must be
Oh,
Ken
I think-
or Keith.
Keith's coming back.
Guess who's back?
I hope it's better.
Oh God, it's
Ooh.
worse.
Oh,
Is it worse?
yeah. Very.
That sounds like really bad side tone on a fighter jet. This is very sad. My coffee is
What?
empty.
Aw.
What are you gonna do about it?
Get some tea. This was actually my second cup of coffee.
My second deflector dish is warped.
Oh no.
I'm gonna have to do heat treatment, I guess.
Well, that's cool, Jody. Jody had the General Lee toy when he was younger, and yeah, and then he had the Bo and Luke figures.
I did too. It was metal. The one I had, like it had a metal body. It was huge too. Like today, it would be like 1/8 scale or 1/12. It was a big toy.
Yeah.
Jody says his was plastic. Yeah, I don't know who made it. That one I couldn't tell you now, but it was pretty excellent.
Yeah, I think the one my cousin had was plastic. So Jordan may be here late, and Ian may be here really late.
Listen to that thunder. I love it.
That's the kind of sound I
Fantastic.
like to listen to when I'm trying to fall asleep.
Right? All right. Where are... Hold, please. Find these instructions.
Oh, I was also thinking a little bit more of the May the 4th, the Sunday
Yes.
for doing Star Trek kits. I would say for people, like, don't worry if it's something you can't finish. Just be building something on, Star Trek Day. Or sorry,
Yeah.
Star Wars Day. Cool.
Okay, so I will build an Enterprise on May the 4th.
You do that.
Yay!
Because
He did say Star Trek.
exactly.
But I did correct myself.
It's too late. I heard Star Trek.
Okay. You do you.
Mm-hmm.
Is my sound still horrible?
Oh my!
Oh,
I didn't
wow.
think it did get any worse than what it was last time.
I don't
I
know
was
what
wrong.
that is. Is it a Bluetooth headset?
No.
It's wired?
Yes.
Oh. Is it plugged in all the way?
As far as I can tell, it is.
Yeah, that is not healthy. If you go into your Windows settings and you can test your mic where you can have it record some and play it back to you so you can hear it until you can get it fixed. You can do that in StreamYards too. So you can hear what we're hearing.
Well, let me try it and see.
No worries. We're a patient bunch.
Well, I hate just the fact that I destroyed my other ones, and they seem to be all right.
Yeah. Jody says his, I think he means the General Lee figures were same as Star Wars figures, and they fit in the car, so it was pretty big. Yeah. Yeah, Don, he'll work on it. We'll get there.
Yeah.
Sound like he sat on his headset. That's right, Will.
That General Lee is one of the kits I would love to find, and I don't think they're selling them anymore.
Yeah, I don't know.
And if they do, it's an orange Charger with a
Yes.
number on the side. It's not the General Lee because it's missing something.
You just buy aftermarket decals.
There is that.
Print your own.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Silly. I don't know what happened or what changed along the way, but somewhere we all got very offended very quickly. I don't know.
I'm offended by that.
You would be.
I mean, think about it. The stuff that I grew up with, stuff that people are offended by today is nothing compared to that.
I don't know. Sometimes I just wonder if it's just looking to be upset. That's all.
That is exactly what it is. It's going, I'm important because I'm mad. I'm mad because I want to be important.
Hey, Trent.
Yeah, well. Hey, Trent. Welcome.
Hey, Trent. Oh, Howard. Too soon. It's always too soon to compare Ian and Ken.
Well, I don't have a beautiful wife, so
That's all right. You know, yesterday I was on the HTM channel and I realized that our playlists were just a total mess for the live streams. Because if you go in, because you know, every once in a while I'll have to go in and I will, you have to add the various streams to the playlists and things like that. And I was doing that last night, and I realized that if you can add things more than once to a single playlist, so it had just made a total mess of the playlist. So I cleaned the playlist up last night, and I realized that you remember the stream we did when right when we found out about Steve. And I had that little video that I made, and I hadn't put a number on that one. That was 185, by the way. And I was listening to it back when we were talking about like the Ian dummy. But there is a picture in that video, that the little memorial video I made for Steve. There's a picture of him young, and he looks like Jordan. I'm like, oh. Since we were talking about the uncanniness of Ken and Ian, so
similarities.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean I looked like Jordan when I was younger?
No, we're not. No, I was talking about Steve and Jordan. Sorry.
Oh, Steve. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Steve's
Ian.
younger picture. He looks a lot like Jordan. And I'm like, oh, we have all these duplicates everywhere. What's going on?
Just be happy nobody looks like me.
No, Buck, you're one of a kind.
Exactly. They broke the mold before they made me.
Before they made you?
Exactly.
So I've discovered something I didn't know you could do. My computer is on wired is on wired network for internet, and I then have my Wi-Fi attached to the Raspberry Pi, so I can both stream on my network, but also control by Wi-Fi the Raspberry Pi to run the effects all at the same time on the same computer. I didn't realize you could do that. What was that, Todd?
I said it's so fancy.
Yeah. I didn't realize you could connect to two different networks at the same time.
Sure. Will says, now everyone can put an opinion online. Before you had to write a letter, wait 3 days for it to be delivered and then ignored by some idiot complaining. What?
You know how people are always complaining about stuff and whatnot.
The clone army.
People
yes.
complain about stuff? Nah.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. That's true. Yeah. Jody says, I don't know what Buck looks like aside from the top of his head.
Well, then make sure you tune into the...
There he is. I knew that was going to happen. I had the words in the way. Do it again.
Hey, that's my thing.
Yeah, but see, my bench is a lot lower now, so I can do it easier.
Oh, God. Well, you asked for it, Jody. Now you know.
Well, hang on. There is... See, the other thing is, though, Andrew, I don't know. Can you do this?
Uh-oh.
Because my bench has open space in front of it, and now I can come in from the top.
I've got monitors in the way.
Well, see, when I do the video finally for the shop, I have two 35-inch monitors with a big hole in the middle so I can see the TV.
That was creepy.
What? Oh, me coming in from the top?
Yes. No, just you coming in at all. Just
Well, there is that.
You're so creepy.
I am.
My desk is open behind, but I've got the monitors on it, so.
Ah.
Dash says, I still say he looks like Howard Hessman from Good Morning and KRP in Cincinnati. He does.
Who, me?
ARP in Cincinnati.
Don says, thanks, Jody. Now I can't get that vision out of my head. Photobomb by Buck. Yes.
As God is my witness.
Will says,
I
better than
thought
coming in
turkeys
from
could
behind
fly.
it. Yes. I was really worried. I'm like, am I going to have to kick Buck out? Because he's like, well, let me show you this. And I'm like, uh-oh.
7 second delay.
Right? Okay, I can't find what I'm looking for here.
It's over there.
It probably is, but
You know, that is very similar to the fact that when you finally find what you're looking for, it's always going to be in the last place you look.
why is that? You know,
Why
Well,
would you
keep
look
on looking.
anymore? Once you find it, why would you continue to look?
it's always in the last place.
Tell you what, next time you find what you're looking for, keep looking for it after you found it. That way it won't be in
Exactly.
the last place.
Oh, that's a good plan.
Oh, grabbed the wrong sale. I wonder it looked wrong. By the way, these sails look like they're paper, but they are actually a very, very thin plastic.
All right, Alec is here. He says, good afternoon, everyone. Unfortunately, I'm going to disappoint you who are playing bingo for about 30 minutes because I am not at work yet. And Don says, ban him, Ken.
Oh, I wonder who's got Ken banned someone on the bingo.
Right?
That was kind of funny because when Ken banned me, I had to unban myself.
It's good that you have the power to do that.
Yes, it is.
How is it now, Keith?
You tell me.
Yay! That's at least that sounds normal.
Too loud, too soft.
No, it's
Nah,
good.
it's fine.
All right.
That
Yeah,
sounds like you, normal Ken.
I'm glad it's better.
What was the culprit? Did you have to go back to your old ones or something?
No, my old ones are broke.
Oh.
I played around and I pulled the mic a little bit further away.
Oh, you were eating it?
It wasn't right in my mouth, but apparently it was too close.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Like intimate kind of close?
Enough you could smell its breath. That's about it. It's close. Not intimate.
Gross. Excuse me. I feel like we have a thing for that.
That's gross.
There you go.
That's a problem.
Let's see. Everybody's welcoming Keith back. Yes. Alex says,
Thank
Buck,
you.
I'm preparing to buy the Norwegian about a week or two from now. I was doing a little more paint work on the last of my dory and planning out the parts they say is optimal to paint. Little heads up.
Cool.
Don says overmodulated, more like overmouthulated the mic.
Okay, this is funny. I just decided to pull up a bingo card.
Uh-huh.
I need Donnie to come on the stream and say right, and then he can leave because I have 2 blocks with Donnie says right.
What? Really?
Yes.
How's that possible?
I don't know. It's just like
It literally has it gave you the same block twice.
Yes. Just
Oh,
like I have
that sounds-
Cat and Lucky Waving Cat.
Well, those are 2 different things, but
Actually, they're not. They're both the same cat.
no.
Oh.
I'm gonna change that to live cat.
We already
over there
talked
trying
about
to-
the weather.
Buck's over there trying to change the rules.
I already got my stash already.
Oh, we did talk about your stash. That's true.
I don't have that. Did Ton sing?
Will says you're meant to you are meant to speak into it, not suck on it. Oh. Oh.
It starts getting that foam around it. Starts getting that nice flavor.
Oh. No. Oh.
That sounded like do 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 do.
Oh, Alex corrected it. Planning out the parts they say are optional to paint. My bad. Autofill texting the sun out of good crop condition. And Don has a name. Are you naming it? I like that name, Crop Duster Cat. I like it. Oh, that you're talking about Jordan's cat. Oh yeah, she's a crop duster for sure. I keep getting sidetracked. Not optimal. Optimus? Optional? All right.
Texting in the sun, you obviously are not in Illinois.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right for the song, though. We had joy, we had fun, we had texting in the sun. No.
There is that. By the way, did you guys listen to the rendition of Hallelujah I came across on Facebook today?
No. Was it on Discord? Because I haven't been in Discord today yet.
I posted it in Off Topic, and that rendition is, as a veteran, it is very, very moving.
Oh. Give it a listen. Dash says, at least you're not mistaken for Michael Moore. That would be dangerously bad, and I've been mistaken for him. Wow. You know, I got mistaken for Jim Carrey when I was younger.
Did you say already then? And walk away?
Yeah. Alex says, I feel for Live Cat. I need to join the stream. It seems like I tend to have a cat around when I stream. So, yeah, so does Jordan. The Soji emoji.
Here's the 3mm fiber I was looking at last night, and then here's the 5mm I was talking about.
My God, that's a lot.
Yeah. The 5mm is side glow.
What would you use that for? Are you going to use that?
If you want like a glowing tube, so the light goes in and it glows all the way across. Whereas
no, I know, because they make side glow for you know, a lot of different reasons. But I mean, what would you use it for? Is what I'm saying.
Anything where you want like a lit tube, like a ODN conduit, or I don't know. If you were doing the if you're doing a cutaway, you could use it for the plasma conduit to the warp engine or something.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Maybe that's what your next Enterprise D should be. Do a cutaway, deck by deck.
Oh, and sorry, Todd, I put another one of those Adam Rose videos in the general this morning. Every time I see that guy, I always think of you, just because of the glasses and the beard. He looks more like your little icon there for your channel.
Who was it though?
I think it's like Adam Rose or something like that.
Yep.
Who's that? I don't know who that is.
YouTube guy. He just does reactions to like weird videos, like and it'll just be like a whole cycle of like one after the after another, and yeah.
He's usually pretty angry.
Yeah. Or frightened.
Why so mad, bro?
But it's a good watch anyway. I find it funny.
All right. Hence the beard now. Why? I've always had a beard. I used to have a goatee, and it became a beard when COVID started because I got lazy and didn't want to shave anymore. But I always kept it fairly short. And then Rebecca came along and she's like, you should grow that out. I'm like, oh, okay. It's even less trimming and shaving. And so now it's like all thick and stuff. It's weird.
I grew mine up for a while.
You did. I remember you started to look like Santa Claus, like a homeless bum Santa Claus. But yeah, Santa Claus.
And that's exactly why I shaved it, because it makes me look older than I am.
Alex says, Buck, did you build the Norwegian and the lobster smack too, or just the dory and then jump to the albatross?
Neither. I built
around, man.
I built the dory and then got involved with the group build for the lobster smack. Kind of am way behind on that right now. But no, that's one of the things I'm going to get caught up on. I've not done the Norwegian. And I still think about picking up all three of them again. Ah, falling over. Whew. Almost capsized the Dutchman.
All right. Let's see. Ken, the Todd is the taller version of him. Oh, this guy online. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go look now.
Yeah, you can just look at the video, like the thumbnail.
Dash says she likes your beard. Yes, she loves my beard. So. Will says my wife and kids object to me having a beard. Well, it depends on the beard. Some people can't grow beards. I'm not saying you can't, but I mean, some people, they grow them in. I've had people come up to me. I had a bus boy at a Texas Roadhouse come up to me and go, I just have to say, you have a really nice beard. Like some people try to grow beards and they come in all patchy or scraggly or whatever. So I guess I got lucky with that one. Don says Olha is building a great boat. It's turning out great.
Yep. My son, Nicholas, when he tries to grow a beard, it looks terrible.
That's what I mean. Like some people just, they can't grow them. They come in patchy or they come in,
well,
sideways.
At 30 years old with blonde hair, when my son tries to grow a beard, he looks like a 13-year-old.
Oh.
He doesn't grow a beard at all.
I always find it interesting when people are trying to grow a beard and just like they're rolling their face in iron filings. Like it's not really a beard.
Meanwhile, I only just shaved not that long ago.
Can you grow a beard?
Oh, yeah. Like I shaved less than 24 hours ago.
I was going to say you look a little clean cut.
I can see a 5 o'clock shadow.
Well, I shaved because I had to film a video, but
I think you should not shave. You should come as Riker for Wonderfest.
So these got included with my kit from Inner Lighting, and they're caps in fiber that just cap right onto LED strip.
No kidding. Oh, how cool.
So I think I might make use of these since I have them.
I have never seen that before.
Yeah.
That's an interesting idea.
They just fit right on. Because I need to use some fiber for the photon launchers.
Are you going to run them separately, or are you just going to tie them together?
Well, they're addressable LEDs, so I can. It doesn't matter. I just need to know what LED they are, so they'll be run separate for sure.
Gotcha. All right. Where is the plugs? Let's put this over here. I'm pretty sure oh no, did I put this up on? Did I put it up here? 7. I did not. Okay, good. Lucky me.
If I use these, see how nicely they kind of attach?
Yeah.
These, I just attach it to one of the strips I'm already putting in for Windows and just address that particular LED for the photons.
There you go.
No extra lights.
It does. It is handy.
Mm-mm.
Let's see. Alex says, so for us normies tomorrow, who are not Patreon members, we're waiting to finally get to see watch the first of 12 packs for the Constitution. I don't even think he finished pack 1. I think he started pack 1. But yes, it should be out public tomorrow. Don says his beard has been around for 46 years. There you go. Will says, going to theater on Tuesday, so no live stream this week. We'll be watching The Shark is Broken. Should be good. Written by Ian Shaw. Interesting. Can he do the Riker, though? Well, it depends on how tall the chair is.
I'm
Sorry.
pretty short.
Yeah, I had to. Sorry. Had to. Can I do the Riker? I can do the Riker. Yeah.
You can do the Riker
noticed-
over a minivan.
I did notice that his beard goes under his chin a lot. Like it goes all the way under his chin, and I don't do that, so it is a little different. Dash says, I look haggard when I grow a beard. Looks like I'm a bum that comes up with how you do it. I need some money.
How you doing?
Alex says, I'm guessing that makes me a boimler. Yes, I realize I misspelled that. But compared to you guys, I'm just a boy age-wise, so it fits when he's starting to grow a beard. Something on the patchy side. If I can get kind of decent look after some time. Dash says, which one of you guys won the Mega Millions last night? Well, it must have been Jordan because he's not here.
Wasn't me on Canadian.
Yep, me too.
Canada has a lottery, don't they?
Yeah. Nowhere near the amount of money that your like Powerball and stuff is.
But ours is tax free. They don't.
Yes.
The government, you get the whole like 25 million or whatever, or 50 million, no taxes. You just get the cash.
Oh.
Literally, you go there. Literally, you go. They verify you, and then they put the money in your account, and that's it.
And make you pose with a giant check.
Yeah. That's the problem. You
I
win,
wouldn't do that.
everybody knows you won.
Oh,
They
no.
will delay it though. I know. It's one of those. I know a guy who knew a guy type things, and you can actually defer it. I think up to 6 months or something, where they won't publish your photo.
Oh, I wouldn't let them publish at all. I'd show up with a lawyer and an LLC. I wouldn't even be there. Something like that. I would never. Nobody would ever know.
I think that's part of their terms and conditions.
You have to reveal your identity.
I think it's got to do with their promo and stuff.
It's not like it goes up nationally. It just goes in their little magazine that they have, or if you go on the website.
Don says Wayne's video is only the first 3 packs. Yes, yeah, that makes sense. Will says I'd managed to blow it all in models.
I already have.
We already probably would.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to buy another model. I think.
Are you going to build a 3rd D?
I'd
No.
recommend. Well, if you probably already have at least one, but I'd recommend another Grissom. You can never have too many of those.
I've got 3 Grissoms total.
Yeah, man.
I've got the small one that comes with the Klingon. I've got the 350, and then I've got the big, huge resin one.
Okay.
Let's see. Where is there a picture of what I? Yeah, here we go.
I will be right back. I got to go upload this pack.
No, if I won, like a big large amount, I think I wouldn't have a problem with moving.
This is what I'm going to need to save up for.
Let's make you big. There we go. Nice. What's scale?
So they've got whatever the studio scale is. No, sorry. They've got whatever the studio scale is. Then they've got 650 and 1,000.
Nice.
So that's the 3 sizes of that again. But yeah, they just posted that.
Even just if the like round 2 or something would be nice if they started putting out like 1,000 scale of some of these next gen ships.
Would be nice. It's quiet. Too quiet.
Too quiet.
I'm hunting rabbit.
Are you gonna let us in on the joke?
Read the chat.
Oh, who's chat?
Alec.
Right there on the screen.
I'd say it was funny, but it's a little bit too close to home. In reality.
It's realism. Get in the hole.
Let's see. Alex says, if I remember correctly, it wasn't someone who won the lottery 3 times in a row. Gross. Probably blow it on a 1-to-1 scale. Airplane, you might be upset. It came in 130 stages to assemble. And you're talking about the Constitution, yeah. Will says, would have liked to do the Apache Funds X. Yeah. Don says, caress the like button, guys. Just nicely. Don't let Eric go over there and molest the hell out of it.
Yeah, it didn't burn your dinner.
How do you know?
Because it doesn't cook.
Ah. Ah, there it is. Todd singing.
We have to be very careful with this. when it's up on its side because there's no. If you turn the Apache upside down, the shafts and the gearbox are going to fall out, and the tail has that big VHF antenna on it, and so you really can't turn it upside down. So on the side, it's going to have to be.
I really hate it when my shaft and gearbox fall out.
Oh, it's the worst.
Especially if there's people around to see it.
Yeah, you really don't want your shaft to fall out. You know, I was at a bar in Scottsdale, and Scottsdale is supposed to be like a swanky place, right? You know, it's supposed to be like our Beverly Hills in Phoenix, right? Scottsdale.
I used to live in Phoenix. It is?
Yeah, it's supposed to be. And I was at this little Mexican bar, and there was a guy sitting on a bar stool, and his nutsack was hanging out the bottom of his shorts. And I'm like, stay classy, Scottsdale. Stay classy.
Or wait, would it be as you do or as he did?
As one does.
As they did.
Yeah.
Since they were out there swinging in the breeze. Okay, let me get caught up. I put in 4 screws and I'm way behind. Jody says, does anyone have a possible explanation why my last video already has 853 views after only one day? I usually max out around 300-400 after a week.
The
algorithm
really a lot, so I watched it a lot of times.
He just played it on repeat over and over and over again. It's his ASMR, okay?
Sorry.
He falls asleep to the sound of Jody's voice.
I don't know if that would be comforting or insulting.
Right? Hey, Paul, welcome. How you doing, man?
Hey, Paul.
What did you do differently this time? You never know. It could be the thumbnail. It could be what the title. It could be something in the description. It could be it was your lucky day. You never know. All right. Alex says, all right, you guys get ready to mark off another square. Unfortunately, he's just arrived at his job, and Alec is at work. And
I don't have that square.
Pretty. It looks pretty. Will says he caressed it, but we cuddled first. Make sure you buy it dinner. Will.
Welcome to Only HTMs. Oh,
yeah,
wait,
what would ours
I do
be?
have that square.
Only creeps? That would be us? I don't know.
Did you say older creeps?
Whatever.
Somehow I resemble that remark.
Oh, how am I going to do this? Oh boy, that needs to be really tall.
Hey, Steve. Steve
really
Pittman's
tall.
here.
I do not want to set that on there.
Welcome, Steve.
Ooh. You're so right, Jody. Lonely hands.
But wait a minute. Both Andrew and I showed face earlier. So it's not just only hands.
Well, sometimes we'll tease them with a little extra, but generally it's only hands.
There's that. Let go. Stay there.
I mean, other websites do it. Like Only Hamsters sometimes throws in pictures, of gerbils.
Ooh. Have those gerbils gone nowhere? Where no gerbil has gone before?
No, they're just in a cage running around, and their little wood chip straw, whatever they've got. Sometimes they run on their little hamster wheel. Oh, sorry to hear that, Steve. Steve said, for anyone interested, I contacted Agora about the display case for the Titanic. They said it's no longer available and they don't expect it to come back.
That is unfortunate.
Yep.
Have to make your own now.
Get in there. Damn it.
Get in your hole.
Exactly.
You
But
too
it
good for your
doesn't
hole?
want to. Okay, we'll go in.
So Steve's wondering, does anybody have any recommendations for the display case? Display cases, fish tanks, force field, laser net.
Big puddle of mud. I mean, it is the Titanic. Yeah, there you go. You can display it at the bottom of a lake.
And Jody wants to know how long it is, the Titanic model.
It's like 4 feet. A little over 4 feet, I think. Do you want me to measure
There
it?
we
It's
go.
sitting at my feet.
Uh-oh. Starting measuring already.
Well, Ian's not here, so we can't have like a table check.
I think those sails are coming out well.
Oh yeah, that's looking nice.
That looks great, Buck.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think that's a really cool, quick, easy to build model wooden ship.
Yeah. I don't know about quick, though, considering this is the third stream that it's been on.
Well, comparatively speaking, for wooden ships.
Yeah, there's that. I don't know
Quick
if
compared to
anybody.
anything I build.
I don't know if everybody noticed, but Goofy's up in the corner.
You're just feeding it to them.
And the
I
cat's
thought
still
Goofy
there,
was
waving
behind
away.
the camera.
I see no Goofy on my card.
Oh God, there's a whole conversation about how big everybody's ship is. And yes, Paul, it's so quiet because Ian's not here to ramble. Yes. Hang on, I have my measuring tape right here. Let me whip it out. Okay, I'm crawling under my desk now. Hang on. That was me grunting.
As one does.
Yeah, well.
Who's got that? Square.
It is just over 53 inches long, 53 and a half. And there's a flag that hangs off the back side of it. So I would say a good 54 inches is probably decent.
That's what she said.
Hey, if 54 inches isn't long enough to satisfy,
What would that
Then
be?
you're going to need
Wait,
a bigger boat.
yeah.
if it was 54 inches, would it be decent or indecent?
I don't know, but it sounds like you need a bigger ocean.
Thanks, Jody. I
How
do like
tall
the
and how
waves on the
wide?
bottom.
The measurements, you'll have to look. I have them on my website. If you go to myrmstitanic.com and click the About page, I should have the measurements in there, like height, width, length, from what. Yeah, just go to the About page. I usually put that information in there when I start the build, when I create a new build site. Will says I'd hang a flag off of it if it was that long too. Yes. All right.
Yeah, no. See you later. Oh no.
What?
This is supposed to be red. Was this just a brown, right?
Yes.
Just red. What about my thing? I ordered red and black.
Hold on.
This is the whole stage, just the remote control. All of 59. Look at us go. Oh, Chase got bingo because Buck's wife in the background. There you go. And that's why it's a square. Oh, I know what I need to do. Make this full screen. There we go. That's a little better. Alex says, I got my replacement LED for the Apache yesterday. What replacement? Did you? Oh, you broke one, didn't you?
Just opening a big bag of something.
Not me.
What's it? Andrew is.
Oh, no. Andrew's opening boxes. Oh, it arrived. Wait a minute. We need to have an unboxing. Come on, come on, come on.
You got mail.
Tell us all about it. Come on, Andrew. Give us the narration.
I'm just pulling stuff out here. Oh, another pair of angled tweezers. That's always helpful. Let's see. Some solder. Various different tips. I'm assuming that those go on the heat gun portion. Somebody suggested I should cut a Makita vinyl and stick it on the side here.
Well, at least googly eyes.
I just figure, you know, do that and then say, Ian, look at my new Makita
Yeah.
tool I got here, and then Ian will want one.
Oh yeah, just tell them that. Oh yeah, did you know they made heat guns? Check this out.
Well, it's the right
Be like,
color.
what? Where? I need one.
New wand. The heat gun is a soldering button and a I'm not sure how you would turn on the heat gun side of it. I'm sure I would have to check the instructions. Power cable, because I need another one of these.
Solder sucker.
Yeah, I've got several of them.
I hate those things.
Yeah, that's what's in the box. Oh, and I guess this is going to go on the side here.
Tilt it forward. No, tilt it forward away from you.
It's not. It doesn't allow for that.
It doesn't slide in if you flip that around.
I think it's meant to go.
No way.
Maybe it's meant to go this way.
No, it's got to tilt forward.
No. The bracket.
Really?
This is how it would attach.
Well, that's silly. Is there a picture on the box? How's it supposed to look? Oh my God, they do have it go that way. All right, well, that's odd.
It is.
Okay.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
You would think it would go this way.
Ah, Ian's here. he's trolling us.
So this is good. I can get some LEDs done up tonight. Perfect.
Nice. Got to make the Makita jokes. That's right. We love you, Ian. Will says, I would like to join one of these streams one day. The problem is I talk and talk and talk. It goes on past my bedtime. What else is that? What else is different? That's, you know. Will says, that's fancy looking. It is. It is the very Makita blue. That's true, though. If it's like mine, you'll have variable heat for both sides. Yep. Yep. I bet it's the blue button above the cord. Yeah. You probably have a power switch for each side.
That says rework.
Oh.
So I don't know what rework means, but
okay.
Bad
Will
translation.
says that's how his is. So you do have it correct. It points up so it does not burn your workbench. Oh, that's fair. Don says that might be to direct the hot air up from the bench. No, that's what Andrew's head's for. All the hot air. Nothing? Nothing?
On the hothead?
Yeah. Wah, 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 wah. Well, it looks very nice.
I hope you're not looking to get a rise out of me.
Will says rework is the heat gun.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. And so does Ian. Ditto. Rework means hot air.
Got it. See, it doesn't seem to make any logical sense, but we'll go with it. Oh, you can.
Well, I think when they say rework, they mean you're replacing a component. You're reworking a component, so you're melting the solder that's already on a soldered part.
Okay.
Hence the rework.
I'm going to use it for my shrink tube, so I'm not also using my heat gun.
Hey, you can put one of those fine tips on the end of that, can't you?
Yeah. On the end of, you mean on the? Oh yeah, the like the collar that reduces it down.
Yeah.
The reducer, I guess, is what it would be called.
Yeah. So you're not like melting other things in the vicinity.
Yeah, I like that. My goal is to have the secondary hull assembled by end of day tomorrow.
Nice.
It's a lofty goal, but I'm hoping we'll get there. And this will make it a lot easier because I've been just so frustrated with my solder station.
Okay, well, I'm going to banning in here.
But you're not on your iPad.
Well, I brought it down here with me. I can get on it now and do that.
One quick mod.
Will says he uses his for replacing PS5 ports more than anything else. What are you building now, Todd? Display base. Yeah, this is going to be the panel that goes on the bottom of the display base. It is just one more piece of the Apache puzzle. Spend a lot of time building a display base. And since Ian's here, how much stages you think were dedicated to building the zero base? Because I feel it was probably very similar. Or Will, if you built the zero.
All right. What is that?
I don't know.
I think that's Keith.
Oh, it might be his air booth or his paint booth.
No, maybe not.
Oh, not me.
Oh,
Must be Buck, maybe.
I don't know.
Could be.
Yeah, Don, this is the Flying Dutchman. figure while I'm waiting for stuff to dry on the other one, I'll work on this as a side part. So
Were you answering Don there, Keith? I think he stepped away.
Well, he did answer him.
Oh, he did? Okay. I was just going to mark him as red. Okay. Chase says, Buck's overhead camera is making me dizzy. It's looking at the back of the ship. Why?
It's actually looking at the top of the ship.
Yeah. How's anybody supposed to fill their bingo card when we're so quiet? Oh, it's past center. Oh.
Is there any new modeling news or anything coming out, or kit news for parts builds? People may not know.
Let's see. I know the ET is coming close to being done for most people.
Well, that's cool.
Buck, you're doing the ET, aren't you?
Yeah, but it's not anywhere near being done.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Now, let me double check, but I could have sworn I'm only like in the 60s for the.
I just
videos.
thought people had like full chassis and stuff. Like it's, you know, crazy.
Yeah,
Like, it
ET
has the whole
stage.
entire...
54 is the last stage I did.
How many are there on there?
I think that's 120.
Wow.
Wow. Yep, you still got a ways to go.
Yep. Let me double check. $110. So not quite halfway done. I could bring his head in here, plug him in, and creep everybody out.
Yeah, that head looks a little creepy.
Especially when the mouth moves.
Bucks or ETs?
Yes.
Oh, Andrew's camera's switched off.
Mark that on your bingo card.
And it says, be right back.
Oh, okay. It didn't go black.
No, it's just got his logo up. It says, be right back. So, Jody, do you have any plans for those 2 new kits? And do you need any photo etch for them? Because there is a lot of photo etch for those kits.
Sorry, Chase.
Hey guys, I'm back, but I'm going to go off cam because I'm going to be working on the other bench, but I'll be here voice.
All right.
Sounds good. You haven't decided yet. Okay, cool.
Instantaneously, that makes everybody's field of view a little bit bigger on their cams.
Just like that.
Thanks, Andrew.
Thanks. If I go face cam again, everybody's going to say everybody's going to curse you.
Will says, I want to use my laser cutter to do a few wooden models. I've seen a few files available. Oh, that's cool. That's cool that you have a laser cutter.
Indeed.
Yeah, not a tool that most people have.
Oh, although now we'll all get ads for them.
Certainly a tool that I could see would be very handy to have in the shop.
Oh, for sure.
But there's so many tools that would be nice and handy to have in the shop.
Jody says, the first thing I have to do is make a bigger desk. I'm sorry for causing that to happen, Jody. Was that kind of one of your Grail kits, the first one you got? Will, okay, so Don asks, nice, Will, do you have a link available? Will says, it wasn't an expensive one. Creality Falcon 2, 22 watt. And Jody says, get a fret leveling beam, the most useful tool I have.
You got to level your frets, man.
Well, it makes a great number of appearances in his videos.
That's what I'm saying. Got to have a fret leveler.
Bing bong. So I took some time out today and finished putting the models away that were in here that I brought into the display room. The underside of 2 tables are completely filled.
Wow.
Yeah, had a few models in here.
Yeah.
Wasn't more than 100, 150 maybe.
It's a lot of models, bro. Are you going to
Yeah.
build them all?
Yes.
All right.
Don't you remember the deal I made with the devil? I'm not
You
allowed
can't
to
die
die
until they're all built?
Yeah, exactly.
Mm.
The problem comes in, I keep buying models too.
Uh-oh. So remember we talked about this little peg that was sticking out the bottom of the Apache, and I said, you know what, that looks like it's maybe a stand or something because to support the weight, but it looks like it was off the ground, that it shouldn't be there. Well, it turns out on later Apaches, this is actually called a bicone antenna, and it's used to control drones from the helicopter.
Oh, that's
like
cool.
to pass information, like they can control the drone, they can pass back video information, so they can have a little baby helicopter. The Apache can give birth. They can have a little drone, flying off to the, getting and collecting information and targeting information and stuff. So that's what this little antenna is for. But not all Apaches have it. That's why I was having a hard time finding it.
Kind of sounds like a system they put on the F-16 right before I quit working on it. Where a bunch of F-16s basically become extensions of an AWACS. Come in. Come in.
Knock, knock. Let's see. Will says, Todd, have you ever had to take something apart because you got engrossed in the build and forgot to take a photo? Yes, multiple times. Multiple times. I've had
On
to come back
stream.
in here and take pictures after I'm all done off the stream. Everything I had to come in and go, I didn't take a picture of that. Yes. No, it has definitely happened.
You've done it on stream.
Yeah. No, I have.
Oh my good gravy. The change in solder stations or soldering wands has made a huge difference.
Yeah.
No more fighting. It's wonderful.
So
You're
it
gonna
turns out
miss
having
those
a good
fights.
soldering iron does make a difference.
What's that?
I said it turns out having a good soldering iron does make a difference.
Seems a little windy in here.
Jody says, I think he's talking about the fret leveling beam. It's perfectly flat and really hard, plus wide enough to level off model pieces. It's made for grinding brass and steel, so it's very resilient and has different grits on the sides. Nice. Almost as good as the Saber. And Don says, land shark. What does that mean? What does that mean, Don?
Oh, because of the knocking.
Oh.
Saturday Night Live.
Okay, that's cool. That is really cool. You start connecting the lines between the masts. The masts become really solid. The back one here is pretty wobbly. This one, the front two now wobble together, but not near as much.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that part. Well, and the up straps, like the ropes, the siding ropes that would go up to the top,
Yep.
that'll help you.
Oh, you mean the rigging that scared everybody away on when I said there's rigging on this?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That's the stuff. There's a D-shaped post on this. What? Battery low.
But is the card full?
No, the card's not full.
Well, battery low is not on the bingo card, I don't think.
No. Okay, well, that battery's
That makes me
dead.
think of True Lies there when that guy's still pretending to film, the camera's gone dead, and his hand starts shaking.
Battery Aziz.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's put these on the charger. I'll work on it.
Okay, Will says he's signing off for the night. Got to be up at 6 in 6.5 hours. Enjoy the rest of the stream, guys.
Take care, Will. Thanks for coming.
Have a
Have
See
a
you,
good night.
Will.
Don says, Keith, I usually suggest to people to leave the bulkheads unsanded until you fair the hull.
Yep.
problem is they want you to stain these before assembly. So
Don't sand too much off of the charred edges where the where it was laser cut.
yeah, I'm just trying to get most of the darkness off, not a whole lot.
Okay. Jody says, Ken, I don't want to start hacking up that awesome enterprise, but I do have one idea. I'm practicing by making an arboretum from a Miranda Hornet. Okay. And Jody, if you talk nicely to some people too, you maybe someone with a 3D printer can print you off a better bridge for that model. If you want to get into doing a better bridge.
The stuff that he's been doing for the Arboretum has looked so good.
I know.
Those pictures, if you're not in our Discord, check out the pictures in the Discord. You did a great job, man.
I'll try it and see what it looks like, Don, staining them without sanding the edges first. Might just have to come back in later with additional.
Just remember that when you fair the hull, you're going to sand a lot of that off anyway.
True.
Got to go for a bit.
All right. Judy says the light kit comes with a clear bridge. Yes, it does. I don't think it's. I think it's just a clear casting of the kit bridge. So I don't know how well detailed it is. I just throw it out there as an option.
So I had a thought.
Don't hurt yourself.
I know. So after the Falcon group build is done, and then we do a fun build like the Grissom.
Yeah.
Let's all do a Deep Space Nine group build.
Now, do you mean you have to build the station or just any Deep Space Nine kit?
Oh no, the station.
Oh, okay.
And you have to light it.
Out of there.
You have to light it.
Well, I do have the kit for it.
I do too. I'm still contemplating putting Deep Space Nine as a ceiling fan. I've seen people do that with helicopters. Now I'm like, it'd be cool to do that with Deep Space Nine. Get in there. Oh, that's not good. I'll be back.
Let's see here. Jody says, thanks so much, Todd. It's a spicy arboretum. That's right, because he was using spices from his
It
kitchen.
is. It was
Yeah.
spicy.
He says, so the kit has 2 neck options and it's pretty big. I would take the unused one and make an open book style display. Well, that's cool. With little rooms inside the neck. Don says, that's very cool, Jody. And Jody says, I want to make a little interiors for the Enterprise.
Mm.
Murphy's letting me know that he's upset because Andrea left and she's not home yet.
Yeah, but realistically, how long has she been gone for?
About 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Hey, put that back up. Don't know whose zipper that was, but put it back up.
Well, sounds like Alex not feeling good. He said, okay, I have just clocked out. Not even 1 hour into my shift, started feeling nauseous. Head started to ache and started coughing like I was going to vomit twice at the register.
Jeez.
Based on what he's been described here lately, he may have just seen his boss and that's it.
Did he stop at Circle K for a hot dog on the way?
That'll do it.
Yep.
It'll get you every time.
It's always a start to a good day.
50% of the time, it works every time.
Yep.
Well, he was still at work, so if you have the bingo card, it still counts.
Yes, you did go there.
I think that's a given. I'm pretty sure somebody has sworn at least once.
Well, shoot.
Nope, that's not good enough.
Oh, well, I'm out.
Not the Canadian version, Ken.
Yeah.
Okay, dag nabbit.
Let go.
All right, then. Jody says he forgot to play bingo. That's okay. You could start over and watch the whole stream again and play at home by yourself.
That's true. You could.
As you do.
Sitting here thinking to myself, do I grab that comment and run with it?
Hey, Don. Don's here.
Hey, Don.
How about
Hey,
Dan?
Donnie.
Does that count?
Don is here. Since we have both of them.
Alex says, never been to Circle K. Going based on what you guys said, I don't think I'll ever want to try it. Just want to try a Twin Peaks, though.
Slurpee. Nice. Come on. I'll be back.
Andrew says, is there a certain amount of time the stream is silent on the bingo card?
Right? Well, that's what happens when Ian's not here. Especially if a lot of us are actually building stuff, you know. Yeah, well, I crushed that LED. That's unfortunate.
Ooh. You're going to have to get a new one?
Yep. Son of a bitch.
There you go. Somebody swore.
Thank you.
Do we have a bingo?
No. Not yet. So Murphy was in the up by the front door screaming, "Call out the National Guard." Mom left and she's not back yet.
Yep. I crushed that little LED right there. It's gone. What size are those? What size are those? Maybe I can just get another one.
I think that size is, oh God, it's fucking tiny.
Yeah, what is that? A 402? It was 50 something? I don't know. I don't do SMD LEDs. So where's Donnie? What size is that?
Get in there. There you go. And that is all the wooden parts.
It's 0.77 millimeters across, 0.75.
0802s probably.
Let's see. Donnie says looks like 0402, but it's hard to tell on camera.
1.5 long. It's like 0.75 millimeters by 1.5 millimeters. A 402 almost seems too small. The chart I'm looking at, it might be a 603.
And Donnie says might look like a 1206 on a bigger screen.
Yeah, this here, if I show you this, see here, to give you a sense of scale, if I look at the one that's already there, it is 0.7, it is point, I had it before, I had it, and it was like 0.75, 0.89. So it's less than a millimeter. It looks like on the scale it's a 603. Because an 805 is right at a millimeter or just over a millimeter. 1206 is like 1.5 millimeters across. So it looks like maybe a 603.
Oh, feel well soon there, Alec. He says he's walking home now after peeing for a 0 sugar Sprite to help his stomach.
Yeah, this is these little size charts. Yeah, 402 is a millimeter long. This one's a 1.5 millimeters. So it's definitely a 603. All right. So now let's go see if I can find some 603s. Here we go. $6 for 100 of them. I don't need pre-soldered. Why is all the Amazon Friday for Prime? That seems stupid. What's going on this week? Are they on strike or something?
Is it the Prime Days?
I don't know.
Coming week?
Jody says my video is up to 938 views already, and I got 11 new subscribers since I posted. WTF? Oh, you know, I did mention you in my latest video, so that could be. I'm just kidding.
Oh, it's definitely that. Yep.
I don't think I even have 100 views on my video.
Here's a diode set where I can get 5 colors, 40 each. Can't hurt, I suppose, to have extras. I can have that tomorrow.
Yeah, Don says, enjoy it, Jody.
I guess I'll buy something on Amazon since we don't have a Ian.
Well, I didn't buy it online, and I bought it yesterday, but would me buying a whole house of windows count?
So Donnie says sometimes algorithm just likes you, and then he says, "What size are you buying?"
0603s. Should I get some 402s while I'm at it? Yeah, because 603s are 1.6 millimeter by 8.8 millimeter, and that's pretty much what this other one is. So that's my fault. I used a drill bit to open up this hole because we got the green replacement lens, and I put it in there just, all I want to do is just widen the plastic a little bit, and I put it in too far, and the first crank I heard grind. I'm like, what the hell is that? And it went right into that LED. My bad. I'll fix it. I'm glad I tested it though, because I heard the crunch and I'm like, well, I better test these wires and test the lights, and sure should just work. $602? There isn't a 602. There's a 402. Is there a 602?
Just looking at some of the aftermarket for the Kronos one. Green Strawberry's got a nice set with the bridge and everything.
Donnie, do you mean 402? Hey, Dave.
How we doing, Dave?
Hey, Dave. Yeah, Donnie said, no, I think they're 0602 is what they are. And then
I don't think that's a size. I have a 402 and a 603.
maybe that's what he meant then.
Well, I'm going to get some 402s then too, just to have them. Oh, what is this? Is this a whole kit? 402. Okay, that's what I thought. That's all right. This kit is 402s. Oh, it has all of them. It has red, yellow, blue, green, white, and orange. 50 pieces of each in 402, 603, 805, and 1206. I'm going to get this. That works. I can have it tomorrow at the cart. That way I'll have a little bit of everything. I like it. All right. I'll delete this. I'll get some paste flux while I'm at it. What else do I need? Oh, I know what I wanted to get. What are those brushes called? I don't know. Let's see what's been read. Alex says, I'm so close to being done with my dory. I'll probably order the Norwegian now and get a planking tool in a week or two. Dave says, tired but having fun here. He drove a tank for the first time.
Nice.
He drove a tank. How was driving a tank, Dave? Jody says, it has all of the photo etch and the lighting kit for the Kronos 1. It's really amazing, Kat. I'm over the moon about it. Aww. Very nice.
Yeah, I thought you'd like that. Good thing I wasn't really mean and like Buck said, give you a DS9.
All right. I'm going to try some different things here. All right. Proceed to checkout. No, I don't need groceries. I don't know why they started doing that.
In case
Amazon.
you needed groceries. Why else?
Use my reward points. Place your order. Yeah. So we'll come back to this. We'll fix this later.
You know, I think Bezos owes us money.
He owes us money?
Yeah. How many people do we get to go shop on Amazon because we're here?
The kickback would be stupendously minuscule.
At least 12 cents.
If I use my own referral code, do I get paid?
Is that like a trick question?
I'm just curious. Like, if I use my own associate's code and buy all my own stuff, do I get points on my Amazon card, which I use, my Prime card, and do I get kickback on the affiliate points? Do you get the double
Sounds
dip?
like it's time for an experiment.
It sure is. All right, we're going to come back to that, but I will take a picture of it so we can move on. Dave says, driving head up was fun. Driving head down is a challenge. Turning this old FV205 was different than I expected. Oh.
Seems like a Discord echo there.
Sure did.
Oh, that's the end of the stage. Excellent.
So who do you guys
Hey.
think will be on first, Jordan or Ian?
Oh,
Put your comments, your bets in the comments below, or I guess
in the
comment
chat.
page. The chat.
Well, you can't make comments on a stream,
Okay.
but you can do the chat. You can't make comments until it's done
Okay. Then
for
I
whatever
will
strange
put your
reason.
bets in chat.
There
Who's
you
going
go.
to be here?
Who's going to be here first?
Or if
I need a
one
new
of them is going to be a no-show.
Sup? I am streaming. That is true. It's good. Okay.
The Shark's here.
Hey, Ricardo.
Shark.
There's the stuff.
Hey, Keith. When you start doing the rigging, do you have GS Hypo Cement?
What is that?
It's this magic little tube of glue that is specifically designed for things that have to be flexible.
Oh,
No, I do not. I never heard of it.
Hang on, let me get the top on this.
Alec, that comment is so far back, I don't think we can even get to it.
So yeah, this stuff here, hang on, let me switch camera, or we'll bring up this one. This stuff here is what I use for all my rigging.
Huh.
It's not CA, what it is, it's actually a jeweler's glue. They use it to glue stones and things like that into rings.
Okay.
But it's flexible, so it doesn't dry solid like super glue, so your rigging can still move a little bit.
Huh.
I use it on any knots that I tie.
Interesting.
It's good stuff. And I want to say it's like $8 for a tube on Amazon.
That's not
Or
bad.
it was.
I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, I'll look for it and post a link in Discord.
Okay.
After I built my Black Pearl, I was so impressed with that stuff. I went out and bought 5 bottles, and I'm still working on them.
So you bought a lifetime supply then?
Pretty much. And the nice thing is, it has a needle tip.
Oh.
Here. Let me bring that camera back up. Let me bring the stream back up so I can see it. So yeah. Hang on. There we go. That right there is the tip that you actually glue out of.
Oh, nice. That is nice and fine.
Oh yeah. Love this stuff.
Guess what we get to build now? Stage 61. Guess what stage 61 is?
Ordnance.
Sort of.
It is the one thing
A
in
little pew
modeling
pew.
that has not gone up in the last 10
Oh,
years.
gun barrel, yeah.
Yeah. That M230 auto cannon.
Wow. Look at Alec go. I'm still looking it up and he's already posted it.
Oh, lots of little parts. Lots of little parts. And a bearing, like an actual ball bearing. Excellent. I'll bring the camera down for this one. All right. Well, this is going to be exciting. I don't even need to really paint anything. It's got a little bronzed end on it.
Do you have
Both springs are painted.
the clear blue?
A clear blue. What for?
Yeah. Just put a little bit of that on the very tip if you airbrush it.
Oh, I have
Little bit.
weathering powders. I
I'd
could
say-
weather powder. Give it a blue hue at the tip. What do you think?
Yeah, just that way it gives it that heated
Sure.
metal look.
Yeah, let me see. Where are my weathering powders? Gray, green, sand, mud, light gunmetal, titanium, gunmetal, rust, soot, rust. Come on, Bueller.
Oh, Dave, I'm
Bueller.
looking forward to that.
A, B, C. Where's my D?
Right there.
Oh, that sounds bad. Where's my D box? There it
Dave
is.
says, I'll get photos of our tank drive on Discord when I can. We had multiple cameras on the tank that recorded the whole thing, including driving across crushed cars. We'll have a video once I edit it.
I think I'll put the bluing on after I assemble it, though. But I did find my burnt blue, so we'll use that. Can even use a little red on there underneath. And get my little. I'll put that to the side, but let's get it assembled because I'm going to be touching it a lot, and that tends to rub the weathering off. So.
Can't
Dave
believe you
says,
just
"Hi."
used
Oh, go
used
ahead.
both touch and weather, or touch and rub in the same sentence.
Well, sometimes you got to touch and grub.
As one does. Dave says, Alec, I didn't have an option to fire it, though it would have been, though I would have given the chance. It's a 105 millimeters, so it would have been quite the bang. Yeah, my ears are still ringing to this day from 105s.
All right, now comes the fun part. There are molding marks right here on both of those. Do we want those at the top or do we want those at the bottom? Because, you know, it's the chin mount and it's spring loaded to sit upright like this. So it sits up underneath. You know, I think on ours it'll probably sit flat, but it's, you know, it's spring mounted to hold up like this for landing purposes underneath the helicopter. So it's in its default state. So do we want them visible from below or hidden on top? Let me see. When we build this, here's the chin mount.
So you gotta love Illinois.
That's gonna sit on there.
You guys heard thunder, like thunder when I first came on the stream. The sun is out and people are now grilling.
That's what happens.
Gotta love Illinois.
Hey, Mark. Let me see.
Hey, Mark.
Because I don't know how adjustable this is going to be just because of the You know, I guess this can be installed at any point. It's nothing really. We don't have to stay on me full screen though.
But we do.
Well, do we?
Yes. I think it's in the bylaws.
Oh.
Just showing the person who's got the most action on their screen.
Is that what it is?
If you look at the other screens right now, yeah. I was actually watching you.
I just want to know how this is gonna. I mean, we are gonna mount it eventually to the chin mount. But as far as I can tell, it looks like it sits straight out. It points straight out from underneath the helicopter. So if we're going to do that, I don't think anybody's going to look underneath it. So I'm going to put those on top.
I will.
He'll make a point of it.
Yeah, he will. But I still think that I could mount that gun anytime later on. So I don't need to do it right now. So if we skip that, let's see what happens. Everybody's saying hi, Mark. Alex said that's a shame. 105 is expensive. Dave says for my first time down here, I'm having tons of fun. Making my first lightsaber tomorrow. Nice.
Nice.
Alex says, hey, Mark, I'd say for display purposes, I say Mark's on the bottom would be best since I don't know how often they'll be picking up the Apache. That's what I mean. Well, it's going to be pretty much mounted to the base. So Mark says in the last 2 hours, it's rained ice pellets, snows, back to rain, now snowing again. Well, it can't make up its mind. It is undecided.
That's why nature is a woman.
Well, they do say Mother Nature and she and Gaia and planet and all that stuff, you know, so it's always female. Oh, where's my All right, I need to blow my nose. I'm so tired of that one. Let's see. We got that one. Got that one. Alex says, Todd, I thought you were going to go with a custom base with a giant zero base. I never said that. I assume you're building it stock for the website, then planning on making a smaller custom one later. I don't know. I know that I have no place to display the base this big, so we'll figure it out. I will figure it out for sure. Donnie says he's off to eat. He'll be back in a bit. Alex says, Keith, you plan on ripping up and making the sails look tattered and ghostly instead of worn and old? Question mark.
Don't know, and that point's a long way off on this.
Yeah. Figure it out. Figure it out when we get there.
Yep, because actually I'm figuring out, I got to figure out how I want to do the lighting because I want to do it a little different than how they have it.
Yeah, to be honest, I looked at the lighting kit that that you can get with that. Leaves a lot to be desired.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting some additional flickering orange, yellow, whatever. So it looks like lanterns.
Go to HDA Model Works. I think the ones I got from them are like 0402s, and they
Uh-huh.
flicker. They flicker. They are great. I mean, it's been years since I bought them. They're on the Pearl, but they look great, and they're tiny, so you can hide them everywhere.
Well, I was kind of thinking because I saw a guy, he put some type of opaque plastic over the bulb and then painted black lines around it to make it look like lanterns.
Milk jug's really good for that. Like the opaque milk jug. It's thin, easy to use.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
huh?
Like a
He
milk
had,
jug, or I use it all the time for that stuff.
Sounds like Boiler Dan.
it might have been.
Because I know he's done that on a couple of boats.
There's been a couple that I've watched, and I know I've watched Mark's and Boiler Dan. But I thought it was a different ship that I saw someone do it to. I could be wrong though.
Well, he did something. Boiler Dan did something similar to that on the Chaperone.
I don't think I watched his Chaperone one. I've really only been looking for the ones that of the models I'm building.
Yeah.
Like I watched one guy for the Trinidad. He had 70. He's got like 79 episodes. He's a Bill's model builds or something like that. He's from Scotland, I think.
Hmm.
Little old guy up in, he's probably in his 70s doing it.
He said little old guy, and I was like, Dom? Well, no.
Dom's younger than us, Buck.
I know that. I was being facetious.
Oh, just in case he's listening, so you can
Exactly.
And Jody, thanks for pointing that out. Jordan and I were wondering what these little triangle pieces were, and Jody had a nice picture that he shared with us on Discord, showing that those are the tractor beam emitters.
Yeah, I love the work Dom's doing. He's doing some phenomenal work on the models he's working on.
Ooh, where it says we getting storm warnings here in Michigan, looking rough for us. I'll be safe.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's been a rough spring so far.
It's like winter decided to come like 2 months late.
Except for it's coming with when it's warm.
Ooh, Trent said I got an alert for 80-mile-per-hour winds.
Ooh. Watch for hail. Your insurance company will fight you tooth and nail about fixing any of it.
I've heard some people say it's good to go out and pick a couple of hailstones afterwards and throw them in the freezer, in a freezer bag, just for evidence for the insurance company if they want to be ignorant about it.
Well, see, that's the thing, is that it depends on the insurance company. They may fight really hard against just the fact that it's hail damage.
Yeah.
What else do they think it would be?
Well, no, it's not that they're fighting against the fact that it's hail. It's that they're saying, yeah, that's a natural occurrence. We don't want to pay for that. Still waiting for the roof guy to come by and look at my roof and determine whether I get a new roof or not.
Trent got an alert for 80-mile-an-hour winds. Jeez. Buckle down when you hear sirens. I'm not even home. I hope it doesn't get to my place. Oh, gosh. Take cover, bro.
Well, we're supposed to get 60-mile-an-hour gusts here later on.
Can't get hail damage through insurance. I would think so. Doesn't your insurance cover hail?
It does, but what they're claiming is that they cover actual cash value versus replacement value. In other words,
Is that an option when you get the insurance? Like
No.
to do replacement versus
No.
current value?
It was
Oh.
not what anything they talked to us about. No, and what they're saying is, okay, so hail damage will take the age of the stuff that's there and how much it would have cost to do it when it was put there. We're going to depreciate it, and that's what we're going to give you.
Oh, that's not right.
No. So you have $15,000 in damage to your house, but it's only worth, these materials are only worth $5,000 at this point. And then your deductible is more than that. So yeah, we're not going to give you anything. I'm waiting to see when they come back with what they're going to come back with, because, I'll do one of these things of, call the local news station and say, yeah, Can you believe they're doing this to a disabled vet? You know, the whole disabled vet thing tends to get attention. Especially right next to an Air Force base. I don't trade on that very often, but I will with this.
Well, that's a good chunk of cash.
Oh, yeah. And the great thing is that, you know, we keep having more storms. So the longer they screw around, the more damage the house is going to absorb. Bing bong. That's the noise my phone makes.
The other day, Jody, you were asking about my rotary tool. It's a Fordham SR, Series SR, yeah, Fordham. It's a jeweler's actual one, so it's got a big motor hanging off on a hook. And it's got the foot controller, so I can control the speed.
I remember when you got that.
Yeah, it's handy. Especially when you want to go really slow and not melt plastic.
Where's the fun in that?
More fun to melt the plastic. You know, my 350 scale Titanic ended up with some of the windows almost 1/8 of an inch in diameter.
Alex says, so you guys, what's your opinion on the all steel Mini Plus Peacekeeper 24-inch spray booths? I saw Barbados Rex just posted a video on them today.
I would ask what his opinion is, because most spray booths are really good, will really work. And I do have to say, his main spray booth is a Pace, the one he goes back to every time.
I'll do a little demo here to show you how slow it goes, Jody. And this model has a forward and reverse, so you can do either direction.
Nice.
Oh yeah, so here we go. You can see the little flag here. Let me go big. So here we have it. So yeah, kind of like that slow. So it goes pretty slow. And then you can go crazy with it.
So it goes from ridiculously slow to warp speed.
Pretty much, yeah. I think I bought this as a set from Amazon with a bunch of little extra. Let's see here, like one of these rack or stands here with all these little bits of stuff. Some of these though were other ones I had from other multi tools and stuff. It was about $800 Canadian, 850 maybe. So it's expensive.
Alec, Barbados Rex's primary booth is a Pace 36, which is a $750 paint booth.
Ouch.
It's also the one that Ian uses. I saw it. I liked it. I wasn't going to pay $750 for it. So Andrea paid $450 for the 24.
Yeah, see, I went with a bench vent.
I had one of those. I had one of the well, I still have one out in the garage where I've modified it to where it has it's two booths that are sitting together, and I added LEDs to it.
Nice.
When I have something big that I need to paint, I do it
Yeah.
out there.
Yeah.
The only thing the Pace hasn't fit so far is like my hull for my Titanic.
Yeah.
I have the 200 scale.
Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty big.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find out how well my A10 fits in my spray booth.
That's an A10. Just fire the gun a couple of times; it'll fit just fine.
Yeah, I'm waiting for some extra stuff. I ordered some resin wheels for it with the weight on wheels instead of using the vinyl ones in the kit because they degrade over the years.
Yeah.
And then I ordered replacement raised rivets because there's lots of raised rivets, especially around the back. And when you're sanding, you're prone to sand some of them off. I'm trying to think what else I ordered. Something else, but I can't remember. Check my emails. That'll tell me.
The original A10 has one of the greatest, or one of the coolest, not really greatest, but coolest avionics suites known to man. It has a UHF radio. That is the entire avionics suite on the original A10. Being an avionics guy, I always thought that was kind of cool.
Oh, aftermarket decals I ordered for it as well. Because I wanted a set of decals, a good set of decals with the hog's mouth, with the tusks.
Oh
This one
boy,
here
there's a whole bunch back here.
Comes with the shark's mouth.
Yeah. My Apache's gonna have a shark mouth on it.
Yeah, this does also come with an actual tusks one as well, like a boar's head one. But the aftermarket decals I like have better options, and they're by Cartograph, which Cartograph decals are really good. Let's see here. Jody says like a sewing machine switch for the foot pedal. Yeah, just like that. Yes. Ian, Ian says, Ken and Keith have no channel logos in the top corner. I have no idea how to do that.
What? Todd, sometime we must teach.
All right.
I don't even have a channel logo, so
What are
What
we
an
going to do with
axolotl.
you? Yes. Ian is
Yeah.
absolutely correct to do it in OBS.
Right. But I'm not streaming through OBS.
What? What's wrong with you?
Yeah. I'm just streaming through my capture card. Apparently.
Well, my capture card goes into OBS.
I think mine does too, but I was playing around with it, but you know, it just I don't think I was just having any luck with it, so I just kind of switched over to doing this instead, just doing it through the capture card straight onto StreamYards.
Yes, Alec, this is pack 8 of the Apache. Stage 61.
Jody, OBS is it's like a like a program of some sort. Todd or someone could probably explain it better than I could.
This is a video studio.
It's actually an acronym.
Something broadcasting, open source broadcasting studio or something like that.
Something like that.
Cool. Ian says he's waiting for Tony and her mom at the airport. Todd, Keith needs a logo, is what Ian
All right.
says. Jody says, I thought that was StreamYards.
No, StreamYards puts the HTM logo up in the bottom right. But everybody, their own stream has their personal logo on it.
So, Ken,
I saw that you posted something.
I posted something both in, I decided to add it to Vlog Tech as well. What I did, if you look at it, because I posted it direct to you, where it says Goofy, that is an image of my logo. And then the color source 3 is just a gray block I put behind it. So as long as you put those above anything that you want it on top of, that will put it on the screen.
Oh, okay.
Which is why, you know, I have Wayne. Wayne is actually the second thing on my screen. He's second from the top on my OBS. And at the top, we have Hulk Hanks. Oh, it gets worse. I have cameras, like I think 5 cameras set up on this scene.
Yeah, I got to get a second camera. I'd like to have another one kind of desk level, like Jordan does off the side, and how you've got it too, Buck.
Yep. Well, I have 5 cameras set up in OBS. I only have 2 cameras currently set up.
Right.
So yes, Jody, OBS is very easy to stream with.
I have no problem streaming without it, though.
There's that.
But yeah, I'll try and use it and get my logo up on the screen and stuff.
Indeed. I'll be back. Anybody who has a phone call on their bingo card, mark it down.
Only if it's from Tony. And in this case, I'll let it be from any Tony. Male, female, doesn't matter.
Anybody's Tony?
Anybody's Tony.
All right. I answered Alec. I'm way behind on the chat. I'm glad you guys are reading it. Shaka when the walls fell. Yeah, well.
Funny you should say that. It was Tony. No.
Why is Tony
Tony,
calling
my
you? That's weird.
Ask Ian. No, Andrea is almost home with groceries, so I will be gone for a little bit.
Okay. I may or may not be here. So I'm thinking of maybe stopping and getting something to eat.
You're running low?
Yeah. And I don't feel like laying another coat of primer down today.
Where's that swinging coming from? Coming from that? Where's that coming from? Here? Okay, no. No, not that. OBS is free. Just search for download OBS or whatever. But it's just a little studio, lets you add cams and mic sources, and you can mix your audio or have multi-camera or like picture-in-picture, things like that. And then you feed OBS into StreamYards. It has a virtual camera you turn on, and then StreamYards will detect that virtual camera, and you can use it as a video input. But it also lets you import an image, and you can overlay the image on your video output. And that's how the overlays, the logos show up. Just add it to your video stream as an image, and off it goes.
And away we go. Jody says, I'll give it a try. I only have one camera. Yeah, me too, Jody.
Yeah, I mean, if you only have one camera, it's not, but it does do the overlay, or you can put words on the screen or whatever, images, things like that. You can set up different scenes and have different scenes display things, and then you can switch between the scenes. Like your different cameras would be different scenes.
Yeah, like when we do our buddy build videos there, all that stuff on the screen, that's Jordan's using OBS for that.
Go get some rest, Alec. Take care.
Yeah, take care, Alec. Hope you're feeling better soon.
Bye, Alec.
It is a little tricky to get this LED to sit where you want it to sit, where I wanted it to sit, because we put an LED in the gun and the autocannon. That's just not gonna. It's not gonna do what I want it to do.
Oh, Jody says my wife is looking at webcams for me.
Oh, nice. Jody's like, she said I've been a good boy.
That's why Santa Ken was good to you. Jody says Santa Ken is too good. So, Jody, have you ever messed around with those 2500 scale little Star Trek models for some of your mods? Or is that a bit too small? And Trent, storm check. How you doing out there? The wind's still gusting pretty bad.
All this weird weather, and it's like sunny and 85 here. So strange.
Let's see. Jody says the Enterprise D exploding over Viridian 3 is 2500 scale. That's cool. Do you do any of the other, like the original, like, or the movie motion picture series, those scale ones where they're, you know, that big? And I have the 3 Enterprise set. Okay.
Oh, nice.
That's the TOS one, the film version, and the D. Yeah, like the ones I had a few weeks ago. Yeah, exactly. Now that I have an airbrush working, I got to get back to those ones. See what that air defense vehicle.
That thing was cool.
Yeah, now that I have an airbrush, I should start looking at priming these things. Thing is, primer, I don't know, it takes a while to make sure your primer is good, so I'd probably want to prime them at least off camera or off stream.
Ah, I'm back.
Did she get you any good snacks?
Buck is back.
Some Lunchables?
Back again.
Oh no, no Lunchables. She did bring a pink drink from Starbucks.
Oh, there you go.
It's not coffee. It's not really sugary. It has dehydrated
Tab.
strawberry. It has dehydrated strawberries on the top.
It was Tab.
You can't have a tab unless you're going to buy something.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, give me a Pepsi free.
Hey, if you're going to have a
I can
Pepsi,
give
you're
you-
going to pay for it.
Exactly.
Just give me something with no sugar. So it gives me coffee.
Yep. You a sailor?
Yeah. Everyone thinks he's a sailor because of his vest.
He's wearing a life vest.
Yep. Well, at least so everybody thought. To them, it looked like one. My Reliant masks, some of them. Never tried mask designs for their starships, but their videos make them look really good. So, and they're Canadian.
And he's a super nice guy.
It seems like it when you listen to him talk and stuff. I've never talked to him, but I'm guessing you have.
I have not heard. I'm not listened to him talk, but I have exchanged emails with him multiple times.
Yeah. Oh, I did prime this the other day. That's right. I forgot about that.
Look at you go, doing things you aren't aware of.
Yeah.
Let's see. Didn't miss Todd eating on camera.
Jody says, I'm going to light the tiny ones, and the D will be converted to a TOS era Galaxy class. Interesting.
Huh?
It's a cool idea.
Have a big saucer on the front that sticks out, and some big round nacelles.
Uh-oh. I have to use PP screws.
You have to go wash your hands.
Yeah,
No,
I'm gonna need
he's
to
got to
wash.
go pee pee.
I'm gonna have to wash my hands after this one.
It's just like the ass screws on the International Space Station.
Judy says, I threw some fresh pics of the 2500D in sci-fi if you want to check it out. Take a look. Ah, yes. And after that day, Troy was no longer allowed to command a ship. Yeah, I love that fire effect. Damaged, broken open hull. Yeah, that's amazing.
Well, I mean, she did say the thrusters weren't responding, didn't she? Is there anything she could have done except she was at the helm when it crashed?
Well, you know, sometimes that's enough.
Well, you know, I mean, when that came out, what, 91 or whatever it was? No, later than that, right? The show went until on 91, 86, 93, 92, 93, 90, 87, 86 to 7 seasons. So, yeah.
All right, guys, I'm going to go make something to eat. And then I'll come back on my iPad and I'll start banning some people.
Yes.
As you do.
As one does. No, that's just more
Yeah.
of a as I do, I guess.
Ian was here earlier. You can ban him.
Yes. All right, guys. Take care. Yeah. I don't really have much to show. Just did a bunch of sanding. So.
All right, Ken. Well, you take care of yourself.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Yep. Have a good one.
Yep.
You have a good one, buddy.
And it's just a big red button.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Perfect.
Hmm. Ooh, not this look. This is a bad look. Here we go. That doesn't line up either. I don't like the way that lines up. That way. That seems to be too far in. $14,000 tweezers, and I can't find the one I want.
That's the way it always works out.
I know. They don't mention it in the instructions, but this spring is angled. So I'm going to have to let them know that they need to mention that.
Or ask them if it was supposed to be angled.
Well, they mention it, but it's not. Well, I mean, they don't mention it. It's angled. They just show it getting put in. They don't quite describe which way that you know, they say which ends is which, like this way. So this is the return spring, right? That brings the gun back to the neutral position, and it has a small end and a big end, but it also sits at an angle. So if the eyelets are straight, it's angled. So the eyelets are like this, but the spring is like this, and they don't mention that part. So it could be installed backwards. if I put it this way, it is way off. Yeah, it doesn't go that way. It goes this way. For sure. EP screws. These tiny little guys. Where is my... It's all quiet. Everybody's just working. Nobody knows where Buck is.
I'm right
Did
here.
everybody lose their butt? Oh, I don't see you doing anything. What are you doing?
I'm letting glue dry.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah, it's like watching paint dry.
Oh, ugh. Sounds awful.
Have to do that. I wrap a few strings, glue them, and then I let it dry. That's the thing about this stuff is it doesn't dry as fast as super glue. I'm off camera. This, my high pusher cement.
This is very tricky. I get it. Ha! I got it. Fingernail to the rescue. All right, the spring is in place. Now, the actuator. So this is the actual piston that raises and lowers the gun. It's your elevation piston. Ah. Na na na. Na na na. Na na. Take my breath away. Top Gun. Let's go. Hey Buck,
Yes.
tell us a story.
About what?
What was it
Anything?
like your first day, your first full day of retirement?
Felt like a
Did you have
Saturday.
Yeah, did you have a honeydew list?
No, and actually, the first day of full day of retirement, not so much. Which Friday I was on leave, so tomorrow is the real first day of retirement. But here's the funny thing: I already noticed things that are a little bit different because, I was doing some part works this weekend, and usually it's one of these things of going, okay, I got to get this one done so that I can have content because I can't do it on Monday, and why not? That is the first thing that I really have noticed is that I can do my videos any day of the week now.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like a little while ago when I looked at the clock and I was like, 6 o'clock. So what? I don't have to worry about getting off so I can get to bed and be able to work tomorrow. There's a few minor things that I'm noticing. Hey, Marco!
Marco!
Oh, no.
I feel like we have a thing for that.
I know.
I can't find it.
Well, having two 35-inch monitors, my mouse gets lost a lot right now.
Right?
Stop with the friggin' Marco Polo or I'll come over there and rip your fat little heads off.
There we go.
You feel better now?
Yeah. See, I'm gonna. We should rename that as Marco Polo. But we'll stop with the. Doesn't quite
I
work.
protest. I am not a merry man.
Warp's best line ever.
I know.
Except for the threesome line in Picard, that was also pretty good.
I didn't see it.
But I poop from there.
Now you don't.
I love Marco's comment. Retired now? Lock up your daughters. He has tons of time. And Don is absolutely right. No schedules. Do what you want when you want. Yeah, Andrea and I were talking about it today, and we have decided on the spur of the moment, and we bought some furniture to make it happen because I'm moving my desk from, we have a little alcove in the bedroom, but I'm moving it over to the other side next to my side of the bed. We're just bought some furniture. We're doing a complete and total rearrangement of the bedroom either tomorrow or Tuesday.
Nice.
Yeah.
This is new retirement, Buck.
Yeah. And Andrea is going to find some relatively inexpensive tile, and we're going to rip out the carpet in the bedroom. We've been planning on doing tile in there for years. All the little projects that it's been, I need to get to that someday. No, when someday is now, right?
Every day is someday.
Yeah, well, every day is a time to do the stuff that we wanted to do for a long time. It is so cool. No longer have to worry about finding time on Saturday or Sunday to mow the yard. I may mow the yard twice a week just because I can. I have to say, I highly recommend retiring to everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a whole new world.
I was talking to Rebecca about it, and she goes, "Oh, wouldn't you be bored? Wouldn't you get sick of modeling?" I go, "What? What is that?"
Have you met me?
Yeah, I'm like, I was talking about you specifically, and I'm like, Buck has an entire stash of models that need to be built.
I'll have to take pictures of underneath the two tables I did in the display room today. Because you remember the pictures from the wood stash that is now under a table. I have
Right.
two of those. I have two of those for. I have two of those now for plastic models, including the stuff upstairs, or not including the stuff upstairs. No, Marco, that is not the retirement boat. He's gonna make me break it out. This is gonna hurt. You know how you hear Todd every now and then when he picks up a part work and grunts and groans? That is the retirement boat. And to go along with it as basically a warm-up, that one. Those have to be retirement models because Andrea bought them for my retirement. Hey, GB. Is that a new logo? I believe that's a new logo. Okay, let me see if I can not hurt myself moving these to the other bench. Let me see. So it has been almost an hour since Tony posted. Tony, I read the comment, not the name. Since Ian posted that he was waiting for Tony and her mother.
Uh-huh.
Let me see. Instead of saying his name,
Oh, son of a bitch!
we're gonna play three gifs or three sound bites from you.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
And see if that makes him show up. Not yet. Maybe this one.
PITSTAIN at a glance. I'm afraid of bands. I go off on brands and I shit my pants.
At this point, are you just torturing him because he's not here?
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey,
I'm being
fair.
nice.
He can't defend himself.
Yeah. Well, I didn't play his Squirrel Hall Groove.
No, don't play that one. I don't like that one.
Oh, maybe you went and got chicken parm. That could be.
Maybe. It's hard to play Ian's bingo when he's not here.
Yeah. Of course, on the other hand, maybe. I don't think maybe and Ian with chicken parm exist.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Hmm.
Hmm. Ken broke his volume.
Who did?
Ken did.
Oh.
He doesn't hear anything.
Don't do that, Ken.
Oh, shaving cream.
His buttons work.
No, that was me.
Oh, I thought that was him. He loves that one.
Wait, then there's this one. He said, "Oh, it's working now." Son of where? Oh, where? Ah, there it is. Nobody got a chance to say over there. I found it too soon.
Yeah, slow down next time. Jesus.
Well, I realized I was sitting here waiting for glue to dry, but the problem with that was I hadn't applied the glue yet. It will take the glue a really long time to dry then. Chase got a bingo when I said over there.
We're getting there. We are slowly making progress. This is a complex little boy.
Look at that. So I went and looked at my analytics to see what my most popular video was. And it's still the model ship ways 18th century longboat by a long shot lifetime. It's over 11,000. It's over 11,000 likes or views. But the Grand Banks dory, if I drop it down to just 2025, passed it. I have 1,100 views on the dory. First video, I think.
Where's that supposed to go?
Oh, yeah. It was the first video from the dory. But it is really telling on what I should build.
I feel like you're a wood chip guy. I mean, what are you gonna do?
Well, yeah, Todd, my top 10 videos for 2025.
Yeah,
they're all wooden boats, except for 3. Number 7, number 8, and number 9 are the Batmobile.
You haven't done a lot of part work videos this year.
I haven't had parts to.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm waiting for glue to dry again. Six out of 10 for all of 2024 are wooden boats. And then there's the Forbidden Planet. 2 for the Batmobile and 1 for the Samba.
Hmm. All right. I see what they're trying to do. All right, I got it. See what happens when the two talkers aren't here?
Yep.
Gabbing, just gabbing along.
Yeah. I mean, why did Ken drop off? Sorry.
Right? Stop. And there's Don. Don, I think, is trying to get me to sing, because that's what usually happens when it's real quiet.
He must have that spot on his bingo card.
Mm-hmm. Like a lawyer trying to lead the witness. Mm-hmm.
Where's he been? You've been singing off and on all day.
Yep.
No bingo card tonight, no money involved.
Yeah, well, you bring money into it and all of a sudden it gets real bad.
Yes.
And there's no way to prevent cheating. There's no way to, I mean, who's going to verify the bingo card? We're not doing that.
Nope. I do have to say that.
Oh, look, Ian's here.
Hey, boys.
I told you playing that stuff would make it happen.
What happened?
I played all the Ianisms.
Oh, hello, everybody.
How we doing, Ian?
I'm good. No
How's your
traffic on the
hand?
way. My hand is it's healing. Got some, like yellowish bruising here. The bruising here is not as bad as it was yesterday, and my open gash, I just let it air dry so it would scab up finally. Because yeah.
Wait, was that not so much here or here, but right in here?
Not so much here or here, but like right about here and like right here.
Wait a minute. Show that again. Show that again. I got it. Okay, other side. Dude, they got you coming and going.
Well, it was a full jaw clamped onto my hand. And honestly, it was such a melee. I don't know which dog did this.
Well, I'm looking at it.
Did you say melee? Did you say melee?
Melee.
Malay?
Malay?
I've heard melee. I've heard melee, but not Malay.
I don't know, man. Come on.
Awesome.
I'm from the Bronx. We don't know how to talk English properly. We speak New York.
That was fantastic.
It's a sub-dialect.
I was just looking at it, and it looks like they got you going two different directions.
No, it was just one bite, but it clamped down. It clamped down enough to puncture both sides. So, luckily, there's no nerve damage that I'm aware of. They didn't hit any veins or arteries, so I lucked out. It could have been a lot worse.
Dog looked at you and said, "It's our fight. Get out."
Yeah. Yeah, they did not want to stop. So I'm like, they're like, "Oh, you're trying to stop us over our dead bodies?" I'm like, I was going off on them. I was whacking them, dropping knees on them, you know, slapping them, kicking them, trying to get them to just break. And there was just nothing. And then somebody later on said, "Hey, aren't you supposed to shove a finger up the dog's ass to like get it to stop doing that?" And I was like, "Listen, the last thing on my mind during a vicious dog fight is, hold on, let me give my dog a colonoscopy with my finger." Like, I get it. I can see how that would disrupt their mental, you know, attack. You know, their mental attack mode. Like, if you're doing something and you're going at, you know, you're whatever. If you were getting in the fist fight at the bar and all of a sudden the bouncer shoved his thumb up your asshole, I'm pretty sure you'd be like, "What the hell was that?" And you'd stop fighting. Yeah. But yeah, I did not think of putting my finger up a dog's asshole. They're like, "Oh, you should have known. You just put the finger in there," and you know. I was like, I said that. No.
I'm just looking through here, and
a little schmeg in my holes.
Oh,
wait a
Hey,
minute,
Chase. Hey, Steven.
What?
You know, I ordered these.
That's gross!
And I also, you can put these applicator tips on SolarRes bottles, which are very handy. And then for my shmoo and stuff, hypodermic devices are very handy for applying certain products. What was I working on? Age of Knight Rider. What are you guys doing?
building models.
No shit, Sherlock. Todd, what are you working on?
The M230 autocannon.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Very
come
cool.
along. It is getting there.
It's a chain gun.
Not according to Bushmaster.
Really?
Yeah.
I always see it referred to as chain gun. Always. But me being wrong, very common.
But it doesn't fire chains.
No.
They're not linked. They're not linked rounds.
I don't know why I've seen a lot of places refer to it as a chain gun.
Because they're wrong.
Yeah.
Well, these are like military hobbyist, websites.
Well, they're still wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. All right. I got the bottom of the center console done on Knight Rider. Let me see if I can work on car anymore, or I have to figure out something else to do tonight. Oh, Buck, you got your puzzle ship?
Yep. I'm doing the rigging.
It's looking nice.
Thank you.
You gonna get the puzzle Gundam?
I don't know.
The wooden puzzle Gundam? You should totally do that. It's gonna be a hot video on YouTube. A lot of people are gonna want to see that thing go together. Doing an RX-78-2 bamboo wooden puzzle Granddaddy Gundam. I think that would be a big, big, big draw. And you might actually enjoy it. Because it's wood. And it's not from Fan Home. But
looking.
Well, it's not because you showed up, Ian, but I'm at a stopping point. So
no
I'm
worries.
Jump off of here. Well, I didn't want to think it was you. So.
Not a problem. Oh yeah, stage 52 on car is the floorboard with all of the custom Mike Lane carpets. So I can't do that on the live stream. I can't do it on the live stream. I'm not like he'd really care. I mean, his big thing for my video is the ultimate dashboard stuff, the ultimate electronics mod. All right, fine. I'll do friggin' carpets. What the hell? It's easy enough, I guess. So says the moron.
So say we all.
Yes.
I am jumping off. I don't have much to show. The stuff I stained is over drying on another table.
So it's over there.
Yes.
No worries.
And I still have the other side to do because I letting it dry first. And a little piece that I'm trying to fix for my albatross, giving me fit, so I had to recut pieces and reglue them. They didn't work out the first time. Hopefully the second time's a charm.
Well, ship happens.
Exactly.
They don't mention it, but oh, go ahead, Keith. Do you want to go full screen?
No, I don't have much to show because I got to drag stuff over from the other table if I do. And the piece sitting here is being I've added extensions onto the sides so I can reshape it.
Can you add little waterways to it just to kind of hide that gap?
Well, there's going to be, I took decking off, so I have to put planking back down as well. So that'll help hide it. But eventually I'm going to, they call for it to be at even with the top here, I'm actually going to drop it down and put like a waterway in.
Yeah.
To help. Looks good.
But the gap was too big for just doing a waterway. You would have still saw a gap even with the waterway in place.
Well, you're creative. I'm sure you will solve it. No problem.
Well, I'm hoping it works. So, yeah, you are correct, Don. The joys of shipbuilding, overcoming your mistakes.
Yeah.
So
Skull got a double bingo.
I
or
saw
third
that
and fourth
you said
bingo.
Mike Lane.
Oh, so much for that.
All right, gentlemen. Have a good week. And
later,
I will
Keith.
see you
Take care,
Friday.
man.
You too.
All right, buddy. Take care.
Bye.
See you, Keith.
Oh.
So I saw it. I did a Google search and I saw it, and it was like $95 on eBay. And then I came over to Amazon and put that in, and I'm looking at now Edo Castle, Golden Temple, Himeji Castle, Osaka. I'm like, those are more my speed. And with it being wood, I could put lights inside.
Nice. Lights are always good. Keep
It's an
Donnie
interesting
happy.
Design
You don't want
decision on this. Go ahead.
what? What
Nothing.
Design decision? What are you talking about?
This is plastic, except for the fact that this is actually an acrylic rod.
Oh, for the light.
For the light. Yep. The light can pass through it. I polished up the end of it, made it real shiny.
I would sand the other end.
You can. It's recessed.
Oh.
It's recessed down in there. It's not much you can do.
Well, you could tape off the tip.
Put a little panel light, I think, in there. Panel lining. What do you think?
You could.
Events.
I would tape off the tip of the gun barrel and spray a little flat clear in the hole.
A little schmeg in the hole.
That'll put some schmeg in some flat clear.
No,
schmeg.
I like it recessed. I'm gonna leave it recessed. But I'm probably gonna put a little panel liner in these.
The muzzle brake.
Yeah.
Yeah, the muzzle brake is very important, especially on, what is that, a 20 mil or a 30 millimeter? I think it's a 30, right? Yeah.
30.
That's I think the same size that the Bradley shoots. It's a shorter barrel, so slightly less velocity, but it's got the same caliber as a Bradley AFV. Those things are taking out T-62s. With enough hits.
Happy little accident. Jody says a pack of Merkins. It's MER, but yes, you got it right. A Merkin.
Yep. Front carpets. is Mike's new velvety material. It's it's not like dollhouse carpet anymore. It's really nice. It's very, yeah, really nice. Oh, there's 3 sheets. Holy shit. That's a lot of friggin' carpets.
Okay, this one's going in the cart.
What's going in the cart?
You might have cost me money there, Ian.
Well, I mean, you know, Donnie always says, if it ain't lit, it's not done.
I found a, what is it? Let me go back to it. Retro. It's a retro castle. It's not a actual named castle with lights and a marble run in it.
Oh,
yeah.
So it's like Mousetrap.
Pretty much, a little bit more than that, but yeah.
Yeah.
I really like the way this thing looks.
Slightly more expensive than Mousetrap, probably, but
no, not bad. It's got a 20% coupon on it, which drops it down to about $50.
Yeah, that's decent. Let me weed out these carpets first. Okay, clearly it doesn't stick to that. Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh. How is everybody's Sunday?
Wait, it's Sunday? I thought it was Saturday.
Just for you, Ben.
It's only Saturday for you, Buck, you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
You AARP blue plate special eating old bastard. It's always Saturday for you now. Congratulations again.
Well, the problem with AARP,
yeah,
my benefits are better than AARP.
Oh yeah, the military discount's usually better at a lot of places. Like Home Depot, you get the discount, right?
You have to register for it, but yes.
Yeah. They were screwing with that discount for a while. They were trying to like minimize it or do away with it or something.
That's
Put
why
a
you have
limit
to,
on it.
That's why you have to register for it.
Oh, okay.
Although, whereas Lowe's, my Lowe's instead, I put my phone number in and they're like, yep, there you go, 10%.
Yep.
No fight.
10%'s a good discount, man. Wow.
Especially in an area where you have 9% sales tax.
Yeah, it basically just negates the sales tax.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty hefty sales tax. The sales tax down here in my county, so Georgia has a state sales tax of 5%. And then each county has their own sales tax. And then certain cities and counties can add what they call an E-splost or a T-splost. And that's a transportation local option, special local option sales tax, or education local option sales tax. So where I live, I think my sales tax rate is like a little bit, right around 8%.
So you're saying you're in one of those areas that makes my tax return or my W-2 have 43 blocks in the state area.
Oh yeah. We pay a hefty price to get our returns done, and we both have what are they, canines or something, whatever it is, for having equity in our companies that we work for. So it's like that, and those things don't come out until like April, June. So this year we had to file an extension because the company Tony works for sold. She didn't get a ton of money. It's not retirement level, but we still have to do the extension and all the extra bullshit paperwork.
Yep.
Our tax preparer loves us.
Of course he does.
He's also Italian and in New Jersey. So, like, we always get some good deductions.
Of course your tax preparer would love you. Because every form you file means more money in his pocket.
Exactly, Buck. Exactly.
Don't forget, I did taxes for a short while over in Europe.
Yeah.
Actually, short while being 3 years.
Well, I'd trust you with my taxes more than myself because I did a double check one year. I was just like, hey, can I just kind of do this myself on TurboTax or something? And I paid. I was like cheap. It was like $20 I paid to do it. And then I just wanted to see the difference. It was like $15,000 or $2,000 more that we got back with our preparer versus like the online crap.
Yep.
You get a lot more back.
That sounds cool, Buck. My Sunday was great. Wife got back after a week away. That's good, Jody.
Nice.
Ken's like, did you have to remove the new kits from her side of the bed? Donnie says 9.75%.
Well, Tennessee has no income tax.
Oh, yeah. So all your sales tax is higher. I bet you I think the Washington state tax is like 11 or 12% because they also have no income tax.
Really? Washington?
Ken would trust you to try. Yeah, they don't have income tax. Not state.
Oh, Ken, stop playing Kenneth. Wait till he shows up and says that. Okay. Let me pull up the front carpet thing on Mike Lane's. No, I said it again. Bingo.
You know I have an install for it, right?
Oh, you do probably, yeah.
I do. Yeah.
Mods, Mike Lane, door carpets, front floor mats, front carpets. There we go. I'll just use the best instructional website in the entire world.
I didn't build one yet.
What, a kit car?
No, an instructional website.
No, Todd's the only one that does that. I know his type. I can imagine what his BMW how-to website looked like for like changing out struts and modding something and fixing known issues. Like finding
that website's still there.
Cross-reference part numbers that are way cheaper.
You know what's
than
funny?
BMW.
You should open it up. I designed it. It's so old. I designed it for I think an 800 by 600 screen, so it's all squished. In the modern screens, it's all squished in the center.
You have to zoom in like crazy.
Ah, it's funny. Go to my330i.com. You'll see it.
One moment, please.
That's when I used to write all my websites in Notepad.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, it takes up like a third of my screen in the center. Let me zoom it in so it's full screen. Specs, history, pros, cons, and stories. Gallery.
The pictures are tiny too, so like you should share it and then look at the twin screw supercharger install or something.
Wait,
you should share your screen. It's funny.
Hold on, I'm
hard for
working
me to do it.
I'm looking at Ken's comment, and he didn't finish it before he hit enter because he says I'd trust Ian to fly a plane, and he forgot to put into a building.
Yeah.
Oh, ooh!
Ken forgot to say I'm rolling in the floor laughing.
Yeah.
I'm rolling on the ceiling. I'm in the walls.
Yeah. I found a glitch in Minecraft laughing.
You're clipping? I'm clipping into the walls laughing hysterically.
What was the ID spiss popped on Doom? Right? Remember, you could just walk through walls and shit? Let's see. Front rear shock tower braces, anti-roll bars, exhaust, satellite radio.
The ESS TS2 twin screw was on the ZHP, the 2004.
I'm waiting. Hold on. I'm scrolling. Brembo Gran Turismo 4-wheel big. Oh, look at that. You got the The Brembros, bro.
I did. I had big
Yeah,
Brembros.
The Brembros. I've got Wellwoods. I didn't want to be a Brembro.
Brembo sent me those.
Nice.
The BBSs were sponsored. The tires, the Michelins were sponsored. The BBS was sponsored. The Praxis air suspension was sponsored. The Pilsteins were sponsored.
I think you had more sponsored parts in your BMW than I have in my Lightning. Another bingo
all
box.
good times. Once you get a big one, getting more big ones is easy. Like,
yeah.
You know, I think the hardest one was probably BBS, getting the wheels.
Yeah, I had ZE forged wheels, the Air Ride, the Ride Tech suspension. I think a Mishimoto radiator. Corbeau seats, harness bar. Not as much as you got. I didn't get all that crazy shit. But I had a few things. I still have a carbon fiber radiator cover.
Oh well, that's important.
That was fun. Yeah, I know it's so important. Look good at the car shows though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, project car number 1. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm missing the
Not my first
supercharger
one.
somehow.
I had stuff on there too, but the second one is the one I did the most to, which is number 2, the 330, the 2004 ZHB. Yeah.
Brembo BBS. I love BBS wheels. They didn't have any that fit the Lightning. I would have had to order custom ones, and they were like $10,000 for a set. But ZE Forge was happy to make me a set. Well, they made me 2 sets of 3-piece forged wheels. Because the first ones I finally broke right before I moved to Georgia. Schroth 4-point harnesses. Oh, you have good taste in racing harnesses, Todd. I want to look at that page. Are those the ones that are like soft seatbelt material where they touch you?
Yep.
Yeah, it's the
They're
same
all padded.
Yeah, it's the same
They were
thing
super
they put
nice.
in the Porsche 911 GT3 RS. They have Schroths.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, those are nice. I don't know what else was sponsored. I forget. It's been so long. Oh, a full long tube exhaust system. Some other stuff. Oh, a cog drive pulley system for the supercharger, which was awesome until I got on the track and it started slowly eating the belt away until it was about a ½ inch wide by the end of the second track day.
Yeah, if you don't have cog belts lined up perfectly, you were in trouble.
Yeah, no, they were not. They should have had lips on the idlers. They didn't have lipped idler.
No. Yeah, and they'll eat themselves.
Yeah, they do eat themselves. They sounded ridiculous though. And zero belt slip, of course. Stage 3 ceramic clutch. Ooh. That must have been a fun clutch pedal.
No, that thing sucked.
Yeah, I can imagine.
No, it was a ceramic clutch. I hated that thing. It's awful.
Yeah, ceramic brake pads are also shit.
No, I didn't go with ceramic brake pads, but
no,
that
people do that for
was like on or off. It held like a son of a bitch, but it was on or off.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. They're not easy to live with on a daily driver.
Yeah,
yeah. Ceramic clutch is bad. It's like me putting like a 3,500 or 4,000 RPM stall converter. I was road racing. I wasn't drag racing. I'm running the stock stall converter. Let me see. Where the hell are the... Why did you bother with front and rear clear turn signals when BMW drivers don't use them? They'll last forever. You're never going to use them. You'll never have to change a bulb in your turn signals ever again. Classic BMW joke. 2008. I'm not seeing a supercharger. Why am I missing it?
ESS tuning, TS2 supercharger. It's on there. On the second car. I think I put 3 different superchargers on the second car.
ESS. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
I found it.
Ken did put the rest of that comment in.
Straight into the ground. There you go. 8 PSI. Oh, it's intercooled. Nice. Tools needed. This looks exactly
right.
Like my oh shit. My best lightning friend, who passed away a few years ago from cancer, and I didn't have the money to buy his truck from the person who bought it from the estate sale. His name was Todd. Son of a bitch, I always end up with friends with car modding people. Oh, wow. That thing, what was that, an air-to-air intercooler because it was centrifugal? Yep, centrifugal. Well, that photo is so tiny. Oh, my God.
I know, right? I think the pictures were 640 by 480.
Oh, my God. I mean, they don't look terrible. They don't look terrible. Oh, all aluminum. And was that rubber or silicone piping? Probably rubber back then. For the intake tubes.
Sorry, I had to step away, so the mic's not going to work. No, it was all silicone. Well, the tubing for what? Because the TS2
for the inlet and outlet pipes to the intercooler.
Oh, it was all wrapped silicone. It was reinforced silicone.
Yeah, it looks black, so it looks like rubber.
You should show the screen.
I can do that. Let me see here.
You can show people what you're talking about.
Use Chrome if you'd like these. Hold on. Sharing is easiest with 2 monitors. Okay, share a screen.
Sharing is caring.
Select a window. Allow. Yeah. Let's see. So you got a negative battery cable. Wait at least 5 minutes. No, you just turn on your headlight switch. Then you only wait like 10 seconds. I don't know how the BMWs work, though. Yeah, this is very much like my other friend's website for modifying Lightnings.
But that's where it all started, right there.
Yeah. Oh, no, this was quality. This is good stuff. I want to get to the money shot. Where is... These photos are so tiny. Like, when I got to this website, it was like that. It'll, like, zoom it in.
Let this be a lesson to you all. The internet never forgets.
Yeah. Well, there we go.
I forget the other website that Todd used to do.
Oh, Pod 21.
That's the one.
Carpet
Why
is
am I
available
doing this the hard
3
way?
colors. Interesting. Tan brown, cream beige. I guess this would be considered like tan brown. He just has one color now, it seems. Honestly, the texture on the floor already has a bit of texture. It doesn't look terrible. You know, it's not glossy and smooth. It's got some kind of carpety feeling texture to it. This is the least egregious inner floor without carpet that I've seen yet. I think I need this thing. Yep. After a lot of masking, The Viper's stripes are done. Just uploaded some pictures to the Sci-Fi channel in Discord. Cool, man. Is that Ricardo?
Shark? Yeah.
Yeah. Montauban? There we go.
Where are we going?
First piece of carpet in. That little seam will be covered up by the floor mat, I think. How am I getting all these text messages from Tony? Bingo box for everybody.
How much does she love that she is actually part of Bingo now?
Oh, I didn't tell her that.
If you do, she'll text you on every stream at least 5 times.
No, she tries not to when I tell her I'm either recording or going live. But she says she won't. She tries not to. She always does. Oh, and if it's on anyone's bingo box, yes, I'm eating the other half of my chicken parm sub for dinner tonight. Todd, that's a bingo box, right?
Chicken parm?
Yeah.
Always.
Always.
Still waiting for Donnie to say right, because I've got it on 2 boxes.
Right? Well, he's not here. He can't say right.
He can type it in the comments.
Doesn't count. You got to be on the stream. I'm adding a rule.
Adding a drool?
A rule?
No, a drool.
For
it's
that.
you, Ian. It's you, Ian. You're adding a drool.
Oh, dear. Okay. Let's see. Number 2 is this one. Yeah, that's number 2. Jesus, that's a big one.
That's what she said when she was lying.
I've never heard that.
Mm.
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 It's all right. I don't have that big of an ego. That's fine. Like, it may be the size of a pack of quarters, but the stiffness
Dimes.
is the same.
Come on. Dimes. Not quarters, dimes.
Oh, it's at least quarters. You know, I do like is whatever double-sided tape he's using now for these seems to be a little more forgiving for being peeled back up a little bit when you make a boo-boo. Okay. Okay. Very nice. Number 3. That is... Okay, so his diagram is old, and out of date compared to the actual parts. They're like moved around on different sheets now. So that's number 3. Oh, the airport was lovely tonight. Not super crowded. And you can conceal carry into the Atlanta airport. You just can't go through a security checkpoint. So when you're flying into Atlanta, you got to assume half the people waiting for their company to arrive are carrying a gun in the welcome area.
That's nice.
Yeah. Well, I don't like leaving them in the car. You know, that's how most things get stolen. That's the number one thing people go for down here, any state where ownership is high, is, you know, break into a car to look for that. I don't know if I'm just getting used to putting in these potwork carpets, but
Are you getting better at it?
Yeah, I'm just kind of getting better at it, seems. Just practice, you know?
That's what it is.
Yeah. Okay, this
The
is
more you do it, the easier it gets.
Yep. Okay.
All right. Let that sit for a minute.
Okay. Wait. What? Oh, here? Oh.
I just
All
realized that must be a sick man.
Well, yeah.
Well, I'm rigging this thing as if it was a full-on model kit.
Seems normal for you.
Yeah. I mean, I'm using glue on the thing, on the strings, the whole 9 yards.
Well, I know nothing of rigging. Isn't that kind of normal?
It is.
But you're not supposed to, or you don't need to?
On something like this, it's kind of surprising because I could get away with just tying a knot.
Oh. I think that's so it was easier to build. They designed it like that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
More approachable for novices.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, I'm sitting here and I'm using rigging glue, taking 10 to 15 minutes for every thread.
Ah.
I guess I'm practicing because somebody asked if this was the retirement model kit, and I had to break out the retirement model kits.
The whole stash?
Nope. Victory and Victory.
Oh, 2 victories?
Yeah, you've seen them before.
Okay.
They're right behind me. I can break them out again.
Whatever floats your boat, man. I don't
That's
remember seeing. I just don't remember. I don't know.
You don't remember? Okay. Hang on. Let me put a clamp on here. Move this out of the way.
That's what my dad says when he goes to bed.
Keeps him in bed longer?
He doesn't want to leak. No, I don't want to see your clamp.
There you go. There's the first one.
Okay. So that's a full ship.
That's the one with the open side.
Hmm.
That's the what is they call it the anatomy version.
So the full interior.
Yes.
Wow. Holy shit.
And there's the other one. This is
cross-section. Yeah.
Yeah. This cross section is just a warm up for the big one.
Okay.
I feel like Todd picking up a partwork car.
Don said Buck keeps whipping it out.
I do.
Well, I mean, what was that? Howard Stern, K-Rock, they had the Whip 'em Out Wednesdays where women would come on the radio station and, you know, show their tatas. And then they changed it to Whip 'em Out Whenever. That's where Buck's at now.
Yep. Wait, I'm sure you were here, Ian, because I think you went, ooh, oh my God, at the same time everybody else did.
I probably did. Yeah.
Here.
That's a lot of ship.
Well, here.
Oh, good God. Oh, photo etch.
But wait, there's more.
Oh, Christ. Oh, that is a disturbing amount of photo etch. All right, where do I have to put this bit? I accidentally missed installing 6 until I already put 7.
There you go. There. That is way too many dead eyes.
Oh my. Oh yeah. I somehow think I remember this now.
You blocked it out of your mind before?
Yeah, I think I did. I think that's what happened.
Well, here. This will ruin your memory completely. Think that's enough cannon?
Oh my God. Oh Jesus. Oh, that's rough.
It sounds like Ian's about to get physically ill.
No, not physically ill. Just oof. Just getting a mild headache. You know, the backing tape on these carpets does not stick as well to the back of the carpet as it does to the model.
No. Sticks to the model way better.
Yeah.
Oh, along with these two models, I everything available for it.
Yeah.
I bought the gift packs that have everything that will drive a grown man or little boy to distraction.
As one does. Okay, we got sort of like a third of the carpets done. They look a lot better than the bare plastic. That's for sure.
But do they match the drapes?
Oh. At least I didn't say it.
Inquiring minds want to know.
Mm-hmm. So does the FBI. Oh, this is a big piece right here.
That's what she said.
Oh, this goes like that. That's why it didn't look right.
You know the other kid I'm going to get eventually.
What's that?
The Amati Orient Express sleeping car.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Oh, yeah. As intense a build well, not as quite as intense a build as the Victory will be, but it is ungodly detailed.
Well, it's a Japanese train car. I would assume it's going to be fairly well detailed. You have to pet your carpet here to get the grain to lay flat when you're done.
It feels nice though.
It feels so good. I like petting carpet.
As you do.
Mm-hmm. Okay, push those down. So what Buck's trying to say is it's not a weekend build. No, Ken, I don't think so. Buck, is it possible to have your camera looking over your shoulder more? It's hard to see what you're doing.
Not possible to make it look over my shoulder more, but it is possible to do that.
There you go. Maybe you'll enjoy that view. Maybe zoom in a tiny bit.
I don't know if this camera can zoom.
And Ken said, can set the train car up like a murder scene. Oh, you can put a little dead body and a puddle of blood on there and some investigators.
Maybe.
A crying woman. A train conductor throwing up. Okay. One
Johnny
full
Depp.
sheet down.
Johnny Depp dead.
There you go. Oh, okay. Number 8. All right. Let's go right here. I guess that's this one. You had totally different carpets, Todd. I'm actually not sure if I like the old one, the old style, the new style better.
Yeah, I know he changed them at some point.
Yeah, these are more recent updated carpets. It's a more like velvety material. It's really nice. I like it a lot. It's just like it's almost too smooth. This is a GM product. Like General Motors has the shittiest carpets in the industry usually. Especially on an old, what was this, an F body?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Yeah. Not high quality in the 80s. You didn't have like BMW or Mercedes carpets.
No, it was probably like one step above, like, you know.
Outdoor patio rug.
Yeah, AstroTurf.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just a notch above outdoor patio rug. Nicer than AstroTurf. Even Ford, like my truck has really shitty carpets. Did you Dynamat your BMW?
No. I didn't have a big stereo in it.
Oh.
It wasn't noisy enough to worry about that.
Oh, yeah, no. Even without a stereo, you needed to Dynamat a Lightning. They were horribly, like, boomy on the inside. Even bone stock, they were noisy. And the doors felt like they were made out of aluminum foil. That vehicle is a certified death trap, technically. Rollover, fail. Side impact, not good. Front impact, not good. Rear impact, you're usually okay. You got a pickup truck bed behind you. And a tow hitch between the impact and the fuel tank. But other than that, oh, man, not safe. Not much safer than an 80s Trans Am, to be honest. but since it was a 2002, it's kind of pitiful. Okay, gotta get this front carpet in. All right, number 9. Yeah, I think I'm just getting used to doing carpets. The first time I did carpets, I think that was the DeLorean. And that was quite the trial. It was the first time ever having to stick carpets into a part work.
You just had a good old time with it, didn't you?
Yeah, now I make it look easy.
You make something to look easy? No way.
I mean, carpets are tricky. These self-stick carpets are... Buck, you did some stuff. Did you ever put carpets in a part work?
I did.
Which one?
I did my own carpet on the was it the Ecto, I think? Or not the Ecto, on the DeLorean.
Okay. You made your own.
Bought felt and did a carpet that way.
Okay. So like dollhouse carpet type of stuff?
No, I bought just sheets of felt.
Oh,
and
okay.
And double-sided taped it down.
Cool.
Okay, it's not a great picture. Actually, let me try one more thing.
Turn down the light a little.
That's exactly what I just did.
Camera's auto exposing and blowing it out a little still, but it looks a lot better.
Yeah, not much I can do. So maybe, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
Waiting to hear back from Chloe about the rest of the parts for the Apache. They only have up to stage 10 right now, right?
From what I understand, well, I mean that's the only factory instructions I have, so I'm assuming that's the parts they have as well.
Yeah, I asked her. I'm like, send me everything as fast as you can, because I'm custom painting it. They're actually excited about the custom paint job to show off, because it's one of the decal options that comes with the kit. Is the Japanese ground self-defense force, and I have photos of the actual helicopter they base the decals off of. Tail number JG4508. Or on the front of the right nose, it says 74508. On the tail, it says JG4508. And I'm going to do the loadout exactly the same. Rocket pods on the outer pylons with and Hellfire racks on the inner pylons. They do not have stingers on the wingtips. I might put the
Do they have the HIDIS sensors on the wingtips then?
What are those?
The little weird-looking sensor pods that stick out on the tips. They're basically these.
Oh wait, no.
They're
the
basically these little guys.
The left side
backwards
wingtip.
on the wingtips.
The left side wingtip has a stinger pod.
Oh.
The right side does not. I'll probably just put stingers on both sides then, just to make it parallel.
I mean, it's got to be even.
Yeah, make it even. But yeah, I got a lot of good high res photos of 4508 from Japan. So I just got to do a little. I think I'm going to leave the stock green as the base color and just add the brown and the black. I'll just add the JGSDF brown and the NATO black. I don't have a JGSDF black. They don't make one from Tamiya. And then some of the parts are stock colored from like the US, like the whole front nose sighting system. That module is all like olive drab, and so are the pylons and the weapon pods and the radar.
Thank you, Genghis Khan.
Oh, thanks, Genghis. Welcome aboard. If I haven't said hi to you before. Yeah.
First,
He's
that's
been here
first
around
comment
before.
tonight.
Good to see him.
Yeah.
It's good to see you again. Welcome back.
Yes. Yeah. I'm gonna love painting this damn thing. It's gonna look so good. I mean, the Apache looks amazing to begin with, but with the camo on it, oh man, that thing's gonna look sick. And unfortunately, an Eagle Moss model, the MI-24, I can't bring to put next to it because they don't sell that. I guess I could join IPMS and bring that and put it in the show.
It's super cheap, bro.
Yeah, I know. But I just kind of think it's going to be a busy enough week without me having to put stuff in the model show as well.
Why not? What are you going to do? You're going to put your things set up and then you're just going to hang out.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, seriously.
Yeah, I'll bring a few PITSTAIN t-shirts, a couple hundred stickers, and just kind of hang out at the Agora booth half the day and wander around. I got to ask Claire for a vendor pass because I have to get in early to load in the model. That's if they can get me everything in time. And then every live stream and every video I put out will just be Apache, Apache, Apache until it's done. Okay, we got the majority of the carpets in. They look nice. Got a nice sheen to them, though. It's like too fancy almost. Right?
Again, inquiring minds want to know, do the carpets match the drapes?
Pretty much. If you brush them back, they have that whole... And you brush them forward, they're nice and smooth and shiny.
And for those of you that are just joining, weren't here earlier,
Ian's
what
petting his carpet.
What I'm using here is stuff called GS Hypo Cement. It is jeweler's glue, but it works really well on threads. That stuff.
Yeah. I was wondering what that cement was actually.
Yeah. Well, here's how much I like it. When I did the Black Pearl from Zvezda 12 years ago, I used this glue. When I got done, I used up the whole tube because the tube I'd gotten, God, 2008 or something like that, maybe 2005. But when I got done with it, I was like, okay, this stuff is great. And I went and ordered 5 tubes of it off of Amazon.
There you go.
I still have like 3 of them unopened.
Nice. And they're still viable?
Yes.
Nice. Okay, not all these carpets are in the same direction with the pile. Let's see, rub that down. Nope. This one's got to rub up. This one's got to rub down. Oh, my God.
You mean Gomer?
Oh.
What?
Damn, boy, I didn't know they stack shit that high in Texas.
That would not be Gomer Pyle.
Did your parents have any kids that lived?
That's still not Gomer Pyle. That's basic training. Only 2 things come out of Texas.
Steers and queers.
I'll say it.
It's fine.
I don't see horns.
I was very lucky back in late 2017 to go to the SEMA show in Vegas. Todd knows what that is. I don't know if you guys know.
I could take you to the SEMA show anytime you want.
Yeah. I went to the SEMA show in Vegas, and I got to meet Lee Emery, Gunnery Sergeant Hartman from Full Metal Jacket. I got to shake his hand. So I want to shake his hand. And I said, you're awesome, man. He goes, thank you. You want an autograph? I'm like, no, I literally just came up to shake your hand and say hi. I have nothing to autograph. And he's like, he had this look on his face like, wow. Like, you really just wanted to shake my hand and say how much you enjoyed the movies I was in. I was like, yeah, totally. I'm like, you're just awesome. And yeah, it was cool. And he died the next year. And I also saw, oh God, what was the girl that was on the Auto Channel, and she died doing like a Baja race or something? The blonde Jessie, Todd.
Oh, from MythBusters.
Yeah. No, not the redhead, the blonde one.
No. Yes, there was a blonde one on there too.
Yeah, I got to meet Jessie
as well.
And she also passed away not long after the 2017 SEMA show.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're bad luck, bro.
Ian, don't shake my hand at Wonderfest.
Oh, I'm shaking both your hands multiple times, Buck. I'm going to give you a double handshake, cross-armed. Ooh. No, it's, yeah. I mean, I went there for my customer because we had a company that made garage lifts, and I went there for them, and we hung out with them. We had vendor passes, and then I also bumped into all my friends at Air Ride Technologies, now known as Ride Tech, and I was like, hey, they're like, what are you doing here? I'm like, I'm an IT guy. They're like, we know. What are you doing here? I'm like, long story.
Jessie Combs, that was her name. Don
Yes,
got it right.
Jessie Combs. Yep. Yeah, I was
Guess
a
who's
big
back?
fan of Jessie Combs.
Back again.
I'm secretly the angel of death.
Andy's back. Back again. Come on, Andy. Come on in. Say hello.
Who's Andy?
Andrew.
Andrew.
Yeah, who's Andy?
Or,
Yeah,
wait,
who's Andy?
Maybe he screwed up and it's actually Jordan.
No.
No, not this time.
No, it sounds like the Andrew voice. It's not the Jordan voice.
Maybe I should learn to do a Jordan impression.
You should.
Well, you're good at impressions.
You do suppressions?
He's quite decent at them. Okay. Oh, time for the center console area. Luckily, if we screw this up, it'll partially be covered by the center console.
Okay.
I'm going to start with the screw holes.
What'd
All
you
right,
call me?
after what? An hour and a half? 2 hours? This gun is done. Would you like to see?
What happened?
The gun is done. Would you like to see it?
Yes.
Make the Todd big.
Here, I can do that.
Or
Here.
bigger than he already is.
There you go.
Yeah, Todd's big enough. Oh, man. I'm still calling it a chain gun. It looks awesome.
Very nice.
You going to paint the screw heads?
I don't know. I don't know.
I would touch them up a little.
Maybe.
Especially the
but
chrome ones.
I did paint the respirator. I put a blue tip. I blued the tip a little bit. Can't really see it, but
I would
blued it a
set
little
up
bit.
the absolute tip of the gun.
You know, I blued it, but in all the pictures, the Army's very good about keeping the tip of that very clean. So,
Well,
but
yeah.
yeah, you could sit it up. I blued it, but yeah, you could sit it or whatever you wanted to do.
for the Japanese one,
a
I'll
little
probably
blue.
keep it pretty clean.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna do zero weathering on the Japanese Apache because their vehicles are always spotless.
But the return spring is there and the actuator is there and it does turn. You can turn it. It does not elevate, but you can change the azimuth.
Elevate me.
Yeah, and it should light up. Should I plug it in? And see if it lights up?
Sure, put it in your test circuit.
See if it still works. It doesn't work on the test circuit because he doesn't have 1.5 millimeter pins. So
oh,
do it manually. Let's see if it lights up. After all of it's glued together and everything, I did test the lights early on, and they worked fine. But
yeah.
We'll see if they still work.
You know what the test circuit was really handy for? Ecto 1, because it doesn't have a test circuit at all.
Yeah, well, this thing leaks light right out the side, right there.
Where?
But if we turn my lights down, leaks right there.
Oh, that's some tulip right there, man.
Yeah, maybe. But oh yeah, no, it comes out the tip. Oh, it's definitely lit. There you go. Oh, I got lights coming out all over the place. That's all right. It's tough because I don't think this is seated all the way down, this casing that's on here, because the LED is in the way. So you might get a little better luck with it, but that's fine. It's that's not going to be on that much. So it does look good. I do like the way it came out.
Looks great. I would still put a little tulip where that light leak is.
I have a feeling that's going to make more of a mess than it's worth.
Like, put it in the syringe.
Yeah.
That's exactly why.
It's just, I'm just not going to, you're only going to see that if I light up the gun. When am I going to light up the gun?
Well, it's when it's firing.
While it's sitting on the ground? No.
Okay.
Nope. It'll be on display. Like, I have no problem with the navigation lights working and blinking and the rotor spinning and everything, but it's not that important to me that the gun can fire.
Okay.
And it still does work. It just doesn't look as good.
I would just put some tulip in one of these guys and just squirt her in there a little bit.
Yeah, well, maybe I will do that.
Well, that's what I'm going to do now that I've seen what the leak is. It's pretty big.
I was worried about that too. I mean, what are you going to do? Let's see. There's no Andy here. Todd's going to put a Todd scale. Donnie says, Ian, do you know a chain gun has more than one barrel, right? Yeah, it's an auto cannon. Thanks, Chase.
A lot of the documentaries on the Apache say chain gun.
And they're wrong.
Well, there's no chain, so I don't know what's.
I don't know why they say it. I've just heard it so many times. Especially recently, because I've been watching every Apache video on the internet.
They say it to screw with Ian.
Clearly. Oh, God. Oh, I got a scab. You know what? I'm one of those people. I love picking at scabs. I got to really refrain. I don't want to get blood stains on my car carpets, even though it seems appropriate since he's an evil bastard.
Pit stains, blood stains. What's the difference?
I was just going to say rebrand.
General stains, blood stain hobbies. No, that would be, I don't know if people would watch. Pit stain is unpalatable enough. Bloodstain hobbies.
I'm sure there's a market for it.
Might actually do better. Who knows? Carpet 12. Center strip of the backing paper. I just go full send on these carpets. I'm not worried about center strips and all that. It's fine. Once she's built, you got seats in there and floor mats and everything else. It's just, yeah. Okay. Whoo, dear.
Who, dear? I wonder if Howard's here.
Do you need a bingo slot?
No. Howard is who gave me this. He gave it to me for my birthday.
Ah.
There you go.
So it would be nice if he was here to see it finished.
Yeah. You got the done pretty quick. What was that, like 3 live streams and it's done?
Yep.
Yeah. It's a nice quick model. If anyone's trying to get into wood modeling, is that a good starter thing, you think?
I don't know if it's really more of a wood model. It's a good.
But I mean, getting used to like working with wood modeling type things.
I would say it's good for getting used to knowing how to cut the parts out of the sheet.
Okay.
Because all the real wood things that you would be doing aren't on here.
Yeah, but it's like a gateway drug.
Yeah, kind of. You start with one wood model, and I mean, look at Alec. We got Alec to do one wood model, and now he's talking about doing the Victory.
There you go.
But we keep cautioning him to build up to it.
Yeah. That makes sense.
He did really good on the Dory.
I gotta look at his Dory pictures. I've been a little preoccupied today with having to exchange dogs between their crates every 2 hours because Maddie tried to kill Rocket the other night, and I ended up with these wounds due to the fight. So we've been keeping them separated indefinitely at this point, and we're hoping.
There's a song in there somewhere.
Well, we asked Maddie's regular dog sitter that we drop her off with, which is a retired lady about 40 minutes away from us, if she would want to foster Maddie, and we would cover all the bills. Like, we would send her the food, we would pay for the medical insurance, all that. And she's like 70. She's like, I can't handle a dog full time anymore. We understand. But now we're asking our neighbors across the street if they would consider it. And they're actually open to a conversation about it, because Maddie's really a good girl. She's way better by herself. She's a perfect dog for a one dog household. Like, she should not be in a multi-animal environment. So we're going to talk to them tomorrow and see if they want to foster her and then possibly adopt her. And we'll continue just paying for health insurance so that they don't have a lot of bills stacking up. Because our insurance covers 90% up to $15,000 a year in medical bills, or $10,000 a year, whatever it is for her. Rocket, we have a higher limit on because he's got epilepsy. But yeah, so it's really sad, but at the same time, it's the best thing for both dogs and for us mentally. Like, there's so much anxiety just worrying about them breaking into a huge fight. It's like we walk around on eggshells, and it's not fun. We love them both very much, but like, we can't give up Rocket because he's special needs. That's not a burden we would ever want to put on anybody. We know how to deal with it from Groot, but having an epileptic child and or pet is a lot of work. Don said, put it in Todd scale. Did I miss that?
Long time ago.
Yeah. Yeah, Donnie with the chain gun comment. Skull said, nice. Chase, turn on a light and other Don shows up. There you go. Yeah, Donnie said, yeah, I smell the light from Tennessee. How do you smell a light?
He's Donnie.
I shouldn't have asked. Okay, I think most of the carpets are done. I got this one little nubbin of carpet left. Where does that go?
Don't ask the question if you don't want the answer.
Oh, 17 goes here. Does that go here? Or does that go here?
Not so much here or here.
It goes here. Okay. Well, that'll be it for the carpets. Oh, that's it. All 3 sheets are expended. Well, there we go. That's all the carpet.
Hey, Ian. Your
What?
carpet looks great. Is this how the base of your Zero put together? Same thing, just panel upon panel with a bunch of connectors and.
No. I mean, not that many small panels. It was a lot of IKEA furniture. So it was like the bottom was particle board, the sides were particle board, the top was particle board. It was all particle board with like metal elbow and other brackets to hold everything together. There'd probably be a lithium-ion pack inside of the base to power the thing. And a remote, very similar to the Zero's base, I would assume.
Well, the remote already came. Here's a remote.
Yeah, it looks just like the Zero remote, except a different label on it.
Mm-hmm.
Looks just like quite a few of the remotes.
It would be kind of funny if you had both models and you go to turn on one and both take off.
You know, it wouldn't surprise me, Buck, actually.
God, you would hope they'd use a different code.
You would hope. Well, the
hope.
Zero's infrared. It's not 433 megahertz. It's not RF.
So this last part of the rigging is going to be a pain in my ass.
I ordered Carrabba's.
Oh, all right.
So $90.
For spaghetti and some garlic bread? It seems very expensive. Aaron ordered Carrabba's, and I asked for spaghetti and garlic bread, and he said it was $90.
What?
That seems excessive.
Yeah, I'll say.
It says, Don says it looks so much better. Yeah, Flying Buckman is looking really great. Yes, it is.
Yes, that's Flying Buckman.
Mm-hmm.
Not happy with this last thread.
I mean, Carrabba's isn't. I don't go there, but it's not as shitty as Olive Garden. But $90 for spaghetti and meatballs and garlic bread.
I mean, I don't know what else he ordered, but
he must have ordered some. He must have ordered half the menu.
He must have ordered everything.
He must have ordered a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Like 90. I don't know how you spend 90. You can go to Carrabba's with like 4 people, and I don't even think it would be more than 110.
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
Yeah. I mean, it's like if you figure $25 a meal for everybody at the most, plus some tip. or tax, and then tip. I mean, yeah, that's $90. My
Seems
chicken
steep.
parm and fries last night was, I think, on Uber Eats, it was like $23-24 delivered with tip.
Who's got chicken parm on their bingo cards?
I already said it, Andrew.
No.
Yeah. They've already checked the box. Already done. Okay,
Like
front
to,
carpet's done.
but
All right. All right. Let's see. Stage 52. Mod zone.
What's up?
howdy, Donnie.
Hey, Donnie's here. Bingo card.
There's a bingo card just for me showing up.
I would assume.
An entire bingo card.
Healing
Only when you start
topaz.
saying your stuff, you got to say your stuff. You know.
Oh yeah. Right?
Oh, now you got it. Okay, everybody, check the box.
Well, I can confirm the heat gun that is alongside the solder station works.
Oh,
Good.
you got one of the combo units?
Yeah.
Some floor mats.
Are you happy
was
with your
actually-
purchase so far?
Seems to be working out well. It's sure working a lot better than my old solder station, so a little less frustrated.
Not going to use the tow bar. Oh,
Well, that's always good.
That actually works out to 2 blocks for me there, Donnie.
oh, I forgot
How's
to
that?
break out. I forgot to break
Somehow
out.
I ended up with 2 Donnie says right blocks on the same card.
Wow. Bonus.
I forgot to break out my customized Mike Lane mods, PITSTAIN hobbies, Night Rider plate, like little build thing. It's so tiny though. It's littler than the floor. It's so cute though. Okay, front carpet's done. Floor mats, got those. Very nice. Transfers, heel toe pad. There we go. Door carpets, badges. So we removed the badge from the center shifter, but we put the Firebird Trans Am badges
Back on the door
doors.
cards. That's optional because it comes in. It was there in the beginning seasons and then it was gone. Because,
Okay.
Again, trying to hide it was a Firebird kind of thing.
We got the dashboard grills.
He says your Merkins look real good.
Americans.
Yeah,
Merkins.
Americans.
It's A, not E, Jody.
Come on.
Oh, it sounds like Merkins, but it's American. American. It would be MARAKIN apostrophe S. I mean, not me for being a grammar police, but I got more floor mats and trunk
Kim
carpet.
would be proud, Ian.
I'm just saying. Let's see. Oh, we have 2 colors of floor mat, Todd.
Oh.
Badges. We don't need no stinking
I
badges.
kind of like the lighter ones.
That's what I used.
Yeah, I kind of like the lighter floor mats.
I wanted them to blend in. I mean, the floor mats in the car didn't say Night Industries either, but that's okay.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I think I'm going to use the lighter colored floor mats versus the darker ones.
Okay. Drum roll, please. Because
Yeah.
with this snip, it's done.
Like National Lampoons. Drum roll.
Oh, that looks good, bud.
So what?
That looks good.
I like it a lot.
I like it. I like it a lot.
I like it. I like it a lot.
You just managed to do something that's rarely done around here.
Finished a model.
Finish a model.
Finish
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, Andrew.
Fair comment.
I finished a model.
That's even more rare.
Yeah, it's even more rare.
Right.
When you go finish that Voyager, Buck?
Yes.
No, actually, I should probably keep these cards.
Donnie, I'm gonna finish it sometime after I oh, never mind.
I'm gonna keep all these cards actually, so that I can show them off on the next build video of what I've installed.
Sometime between now and when you retire? Oh, too late.
Yeah, pretty much.
There we go. Badges. We don't need no stinking badges.
We haven't played this one in a long time.
This is what we call the
Yeah. Jody said it doesn't get paint.
No.
Nope.
That's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah. And Chase said, looking good. Looks good, Buck.
He's wood.
Thanks, Chase. Yeah, see, it's not designed to be painted.
I mean, you could, but
yeah,
it's not intended specifically.
Oh,
but
no.
Wouldn't hurt. Oh, these are metal, the heel and toe pads.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
So that right there is the box it came out of.
Wait a second. Why does it go over this hole?
That's what she said.
Jigjoy, why does that just sound wrong?
No,
Actually,
I'm just.
Why does it go over this hole? That's what Ian said. In the middle of the morning.
Yes.
I'm confused. Oh, I got it the wrong way. That's why. Nope. Never mind.
Oh my God.
Had it backwards.
Never
Put 'em on the
disregard.
back floor. Disregard.
No, never disregard. Let's see. Twitch. Takes a second for that camera to come back on.
I don't know why this is clear and it's upsetting. It upsets me.
Sorry, Todd.
And coming
Does
soon.
it text you, Todd?
What's that?
He taxes me.
Does it text you, Todd?
Yeah.
Coming
Yeah.
soon to the bench.
Toe pads. Okay.
Hmm.
Hmm?
I'm gonna have to find a solution for that.
Hey, Marco's here. Where's the
Yeah,
link
he's
to
been here.
join?
Hold on.
That's the problem. Open it up upside down. That could be
There we
bad.
go.
Bad juju.
Heel and toe pads.
Could be.
Okay. Next. Floor mats.
Plug what in?
The lighter floor mats, I'm pretty sure. Actually,
yeah.
these floor mats actually match the carpet
Actually.
perfectly. These floor mats have a slightly different texture to them. I kind of like that slightly different texture better.
Actually.
Yeah.
There it
Oh,
is.
Jesus.
Actually.
What, the new ones or the old ones?
A little contrast is nice.
Yeah, a little bit of contrast might be nice. So let me pull these floor mats out of here. Just dry fit them.
Buck got another wooden joy toy? Jig toy?
No, this one's from Roker.
Oh, that
This is
one's
the
cool.
other one. This is the other one that Howard got me.
That one's cool.
It pays to have birthdays around Howard.
Okay. So, Todd, what do you think about that contrast?
I like it.
Marco.
What are the other ones? Were
Marco's
they too
asking
dark, or
where's
were
the
they
link.
the same color? I wasn't paying attention. I was.
They're the
scrolling.
same color as the carpet, like identical.
Okay. And what's the
So
other
let me-
option?
Let me get those out. Hold on.
Hey guys, where's the link to join? Marcos wants to join. Todd, you need to have a guitar sound effect when someone says metal. Metal. Bill says,
Do we need the link posted?
yeah, you can put it in there.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I'm gonna make Ian big. I want to see these carpets. These are different than the ones I have.
Yeah,
These
slightly.
are the other carpets?
Yeah, these are the other floor mats. So these match these
Those look
carpets.
like they match perfectly.
Yeah, perfectly.
Hmm.
So versus these.
Oh, and the night is black. Oh, I like the subtle black. I like the subtle night industries. I like the
Right.
brown stitching. Yeah.
Okay, so going with the darker.
Save those. Somebody might want to put those in their Knight Rider.
Yeah.
Okay, posted in
Send
general.
Send those to Jordan.
He doesn't have them?
I don't know what he has. I sent him stuff, but I don't know what I sent him. I forgot.
I'll ask him if he has them. If he has them, fine. If he doesn't, I'll send him. Okay, so we're going with the matching carpets to make them match the drapes, as Buck says.
Hey,
You got to make the carpets match the drapes.
Yeah, yeah. Clearly. Okay. Well, there we go. You can unbig me.
I'm taking a picture.
Okay, I'll unbig me. Even though Andrew's supposed to be producing since he's not on video.
He's working. He's just off camera.
He's busy.
I'm
If
working
you're
on
not,
a different bench.
if you're not on video, come on, man.
He's far away from the bench.
Come on, man.
Come on.
Come on, man. Ugh. It has another little square of sandpaper. That's so cute. Along with another tiny sanding stick.
There we go.
Oh, it does say Robotime on it. That is so funny. The
Says
wax
what
for
on
the
it?
gears. It says Robotime. The wax for the gears actually says Robotime on it. I'm just kind of looking at pieces, parts, seeing what's here. Frightening myself a little bit. There's
That's a wooden
lot of-
kit for a plastic modeler to build.
Hey, that suits me perfect.
No, you actually know how to build a wooden kit.
Ah, there is that. But Howard has actually said that he is waiting for me to build this thing because he wants to see this one.
That one does look cool.
It
I have to
does.
admit. I still have that one that Gary sent me. I need to build it.
Well,
So I'm
the
like
Death Star-
covering up 90% of the heel pad with the
What?
floor mat.
I was looking at
Oh yeah,
this,
it just
wondering,
pops out the back.
wondering what it was. It's actually a USB adapter.
Huh?
Instead of batteries, this one has a USB adapter that the USB plugs in here, and then this power cord plugs in the other side.
That's
Oh,
nice.
it has lights in it.
It has lights and a really heavy motor
What's the motor for?
because the oars move.
Oh, cool.
This thing, the oars move, the black area around it moves. This is
And that's
really
from who?
going. This is going to be an impressive little kit.
Who's that from?
Howard.
I mean, what company?
Oh, Roker. Has
Plug
a
it in,
string of
Buck.
fairy lights.
Todd, you need a heavy guitar sound effect from when someone says metal.
Right?
Yeah, not a bad idea. Chase said, plug it in, Buck. Marco said he can't find the link on Discord.
It's in the general channel.
In the general. Yep. Do the mats snap into the holes? They don't snap. These are all adhesive. So you got to like line them up with the holes. It's not like a solid rigid thing. You got to peel them off their backing paper and stick them down in just the right spot. And Marco said he's coming soon. That sounded weird. Well, he said logging soon.
Oh, that's cool.
Hmm.
The big wheel in the middle turns too.
The what?
The big wheel in the middle of that ship that Buck's building.
Okay.
It turns.
Yeah, the black wheel will turn.
Nice.
Yeah. That's cool.
This backing tape wants to stick to the wax paper backing more than it wants to stick to the actual bottom of the floor mat. Ooh, pardon me.
It happens.
Mark your bingo card.
Ian burped.
Yep. Or farts.
Basically,
It should
any
just say
bodily
Ian
function.
bodily function.
That'd be too easy.
I agree.
Doesn't matter. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get that one anyway if Ian shows up for the stream. Burp,
That's right.
fart, whatever.
You're gonna get something.
Washes his hands.
Washes his hands.
I already washed my hands once.
And
I washed my hands.
They didn't get clean.
Right. I think this is going right about there. There we go. Okay, all the floor mats are in, Todd. What do you think?
I think it looks fantastic.
Thank you. I like them a lot. They look really
Did
good.
you have
does
to,
look good.
Did you have to pet your carpet all certain directions so it looks right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It all had
yeah.
to,
I have
it
to,
all
I
has
had
to
to
be.
do that too.
Yeah, it all has to be petted forward. At
Mhm.
least Mike has all the grain. Like he really thought this out. He made all the grain go in the same direction.
Mhm.
So when you're petting your carpet,
Mhm.
it's all the same orientation.
As one does. You got to pet your carpet.
Oh, except for these back parts.
That or she gets
These you got to
angry.
pet in the opposite direction. Yeah, everything else pet forward. But these two parts right here, pet backwards.
Who's here?
That
Marco.
looks like Marco.
Marco.
Hey, Marco.
Polo.
What's up,
Oh,
There you
Marco?
go.
Hey, hey. Finally. Got in.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, Donnie. You and me today, we're
Yes.
gonna airbrush.
You gonna airbrush today too?
Yep.
You're going to
We're gonna
hairbrush?
use- Yep. Let me change the camera.
This is for Friday.
Let me get these other floor mats out of the way. I'll see if Jordan wants them. I'll send them over to him.
By the way, everybody, we are live on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Kick, and now Rumble.
Nice.
Oh,
Jesus.
Rumble. That's where
We're all over
gun-
the place.
That's where all the conservatives and gun tubers went.
Wait, all over the
Yep.
place. That's normal.
Well, good.
Yep.
HTM_USA. Throw us a subscribe.
Yeah, really.
Everybody, they know. Oh, by the way, I change here, so if I play something here, you guys can hear. For instance, I got a few. I wrote in a piece of paper.
Emotional damage.
That's a good one. I like that one. I love that guy's channel.
But you got. I still gotta find the Marco Polo one, and what was the other one that you guys use?
No, we have a lot.
There's a ton.
So now you guys can hear background music if I play it.
As long as it's not copyrighted. I
Yes,
don't know.
please don't if it's copyright.
I'm guess this is not copyrighted. You guys cannot listen to it? Hear it?
Nope.
Nope.
Thankfully.
It's too low then. It's too low because StreamYards has a noise gate.
Are you sure? I can still hear Ian.
Yeah. Background noise cancellation. I'm front ground noise.
Yeah, he is foreground noise. That's true.
Yeah, I am definitely foreground noise. Let me get my seatbelt buckle things. Where are they?
Wow.
Oh.
We are getting ready to airbrush.
Let's see. Oh, they're up here. I'm sure they're up here. There they are. You know, Todd, I think car will be the fastest part work I've ever built.
Well, you have all the parts. You can fly through it.
Well, I mean, the DeLorean didn't even go this fast, but that was my first part work ever.
I couldn't like wait every week for a new part.
Every month.
Yeah.
And it's
Every
not
month.
even every month.
Every month if they're on time. Which
Yeah,
a lot
you're
of times
lucky
they're
if you
not,
get
so-
one every month.
Oof. Nah.
Depends on the
I
company. I
couldn't.
mean, Agora and Hachette are a bit better. I got 2 shipments of Megazord today. And it's missing stage 18. So I can't I could move forward a little bit, but not as far as I'd like to. Which kind of sucks.
I saw the photos.
Photos of what?
Of your Megazord that you put on.
No, that was Howard.
It was Howard's Megazord?
That was Howard.
Oh.
Definitely Howard.
Is the sound okay or is it too noisy?
It's annoying.
Oof. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, just yeah, no noise. We don't need music.
Like if you can pipe it to them and not to here, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't want to listen
No,
to
this
that
is
all night.
the compressor and the my paint booth that I made is a little bit on the noisy side for you guys.
Yeah, we'd rather hear the compressor or the paint booth than the music.
Okay, music is off. How about now?
Perfect.
Hey, none of that.
Yeah, what was that?
Sorry.
Yanni's contagious.
StreamYard's noise rejection is usually pretty good at getting rid of the compressor and the paint booth sounds.
Yeah, but it never gets rid of the Ian sound.
Well,
No, it
it hasn't. The algorithm has not been updated enough to deal
Well,
with
we
it.
pay
to
extra
tune
for
it
that
a little
too.
more.
So, yeah.
Even though we have the premium business account or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
It doesn't manage to get rid of the didgeridoo. Whoever uses that.
No, it doesn't.
Is
Love
that
the
Donnie?
didgeridoo.
They like my didgeridoo.
You've got an ample didgeridoo.
Didgeridoo don't. Didgeridoo don't.
BP screws. Let's see. There we go. And a couple of those.
Have I started curving anybody's spine yet?
What?
Yeah.
Look what I've got. What I'm taking out.
What are you pulling out? What is that? Is that a Metal Earth model?
It is.
Oh, bleh.
Oh no, not a Metal Earth. Oh God. Oh.
I like some of those.
Oh,
No,
I like
they're all
none
terrible.
of them. They're all horrible things. They should have never
Mhm.
been made.
I've built a few of them.
Tell me
That
what you
thing's-
really think.
Thing's about as awesome as a rainbow-colored Yeti cooler. And you have to sit next to the guy at the pool while he tells you all about his Yeti cooler, even though you didn't ask.
Tell me what you really think.
Yeah.
Todd and myself are not fond of Metal Earth kits.
How many have you made?
I've touched a few, and I go, I am going to bleed out if I try to build one of these.
Oh, by the way, Todd, you missed it
Yes?
earlier. I used this.
Oh, God, no. Not the zip kicker.
Did I grow
Oh,
up a little?
gross. If you want to make Todd throw up at Wonderfest, just bring a bottle of zip kicker with you and just spray it around him like fart spray.
Yep.
Fart spray has no effect on him. He lives with Aaron. But zip kicker, oh boy, that'll work. You want to see Todd blow chunks? Where's Jordan?
I give you 3 guesses, and the first 2 don't count.
At work?
Well, he was out with Kat, and he said he would be late. But
Yeah, he was with his girlfriend and her mother.
Well, guess where he's still at then?
With his girlfriend and mother? Or did he have to go to work?
Yes, both.
Oh. Did he take his girlfriend and mother to work?
Yes.
Probably.
He took Kat and his mom to work. He's like, listen, I got to work, but I'll get you free pizza. They're like, okay, free dinner. Fine with me.
Okay.
I'm okay with this.
I'm okay. You're okay.
Everything happening now is fine.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. Do the left and right even matter on these? Oh, they do, don't they? No, they don't. Do they?
They always do.
I don't know. Do they?
I don't know. Probably.
I think they might.
I'm trying to put the left on the left and the right on the right.
They might, but on the other hand, they might not.
Wait a second. Oh, it goes like that. Oh, that makes more sense.
The right goes on the left and the left goes on the right?
No, the left goes on the left. More BP screws. All right.
I
Screwdriver.
just thought of something. Why was I about to use an X-Acto for that?
I don't know. Why were you about to use an X-Acto for that?
Do tell us, Buck.
Idiot.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. Enlighten us, sir.
Inquiring minds want to know.
Well, I
Yes.
have to get it off of get it over to where I can use it first. And then I have to figure out how to plug it in.
I
Over here on the
painted that
bench.
one up. I left the screw in there, Todd. I just kind of painted it a little bit. It's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, you're not
It'll
going to
help
really
hide
notice it.
Nope. The ones on the sides of the seats are much more noticeable. Yeah, I'll come out for it. I'll come get it.
Gonna get your spaghetti and garlic
I
bread.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Get ready to check your box. Todd eating on a stream. Less often for me, but Todd, he's a regular.
When hunger strikes.
Strike back.
I watched like a little mini YouTube documentary on Taco Bell today, and I'm like, oh God, no wonder I like it.
Did you decide that Taco Bell is gross?
It is gross, but I like it. But I've learned how to make even better chicken and steak quesadillas than Taco Bell because I found the recipe for the Taco Bell quesadilla sauce.
Because you actually use chicken and steak?
Yeah, I use real chicken and real steak, not 88% steak.
But why?
Taco Bell's beef is 88% beef. I'm like, wow, congratulations, Taco Bell.
They only have 12% cardboard.
What?
They only have 12% cardboard.
No, it's 12%, seasonings and water.
Filler, cardboard.
Soybean.
12% something else.
Well, I mean, when you're making taco meat, so taco meat at home, I mean, I put a lot of seasoning in it, and there's a little water because the seasoning has a bit of cornstarch to thicken up the taco meat. So it's like, I mean, my homemade taco meat is probably like 95% beef and 5% seasonings and whatnot. But yeah.
How do you do in the chat?
I don't
Marco, everybody saying hi to Marco. Jody says the tracks are nice, Donnie, for the piece you printed.
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
Jody says the hail is inbound. Nice. Chase says Marco and I see why you wear gloves when painting.
Yeah, I should, but I don't.
Jody says this guy I saw makes unique instruments, so it's a didgeridoo with a flat surface to have bass strings. He blows the didgeridoo and slap plays the bass at the same time, and it's mesmerizing. Wow. He will try to find it for Discord. Oh, joy.
No. Why is there no carpet for this side of the car?
Because
I think I should just slice half of this off and put it on the other side. Okay, well, where's the hobby blade? There we go.
Wow. Okay. Went to all that trouble to set up the Sonic Saber. It does not cut through steel.
Cuts through photo etch fine for me.
Right.
It does.
Brass photo etch. This is steel.
Oh, yeah, that's a different story.
That's a horse of a different color.
Don't call her a whore. She's a prostitute. Oh, wait. Wrong conversation. Oh, fuck it. I don't care. No one's ever going to notice this. It's going to be, like, hidden behind seats and everything. It's fine.
If only there was no video evidence of it existing, right? Now people know that that's there.
No, there's no evidence of it. Never mind the live stream.
Yeah.
The internet never forgets, you know.
No, that didn't exist. That never happened.
Do you have pictures? Oh, wait. We have video.
This is not cool. As soon as this is not cool. As soon as I started eating, I have to poop.
Welcome to my world, Todd.
In one end and out the other.
Yep. If I go to the right gyro place, I get about halfway through that sandwich before I have to go in the bathroom.
Sounds like the wrong gyro place.
Jesus.
No, that's the best gyro place. Just the most diarrhea-inducing.
Yeah. All right. Well, I better go before I paint the walls brown. BRB.
Yep. There you go. Put this little bracket on here. Get you down there. 2 more BP screws. Oh, son of a! All the BP screws came out.
Son of a biscuit.
Put that back on the Night Rider cutting mat. I love this little cutting mat Mike sent.
Because it has your name on it.
Well, it just has my logo on it. It's very cool.
Is that primer or is it that already paint?
That I'm putting on?
The black that you're spraying.
Oh, it's Alclad gloss black base.
Oh, cool.
And now he's spraying on some metal.
Yeah, I will be. After this gets good and dry.
Primer.
Put her in the toaster oven and keep warm. Okay. Gotta put this part on here. A couple more BP screws.
I ran out of paint right when I finished that one.
That would be called timing.
Yes.
Luck.
Or good timing. Or, yeah, in my case, it would be luck. More skilled people will be perfect amount of paint in the airbrush and good timing. It's just
That
like,
was
how'd
just
you get so
luck.
lucky?
Pure luck.
Try to get this a little bit closer.
There we go. Okay. Now we've got to put the center console in. Oh, good God.
Take the pieces.
Ian keeps the pieces. So he can taste them later.
I like leftover pieces. Okay, so this little keypad lights up nicely.
Everybody is working on their model, and Todd is working on that pasta.
Oh, that's normal for Todd. This thing is so good. Me and Buck had a conversation earlier. Yours is coming.
What kind of conversation?
No, just the Mike Lane stuff. Mike had a bad cold he's been fighting, and he's had so many new releases and so many new orders lately. It's like he ships paid orders first, so like I'm gonna be the last person to get the Bat Beacon, or the second to last, something like that. I made my own quasi Bat Beacon.
Same here. I got a bunch of hits on that video.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Oh,
why.
that's the one you used the little RC lights on, ain't it, Buck?
Yep.
Yeah, I did the same thing. The little RC spinning police light doodad. So that goes down there.
Just out of curiosity.
4 BP screws. All right. Oh. Wow, did we not get an extra BP screw? Interesting.
You don't need extras. What do you need extras for?
They always give you extras, Donnie.
They give you
You
extra,
need the
Donnie?
extras to put in your toolbox.
I never get any extra, Donnie. I want extra, Donnie.
I don't know about you, but whenever I assemble something, there's always screws left over.
Partworks always give you, well, usually always give you 1 extra screw per stage per each screw type. That's normal. So if like that stage needs 4 BP screws, they give you 5. That's normal.
But that's also a way for them to screw with your hand. Did I miss something?
No, they show it in the manual, though. That's why I have a massive tray of like extra screws for Ecto 1.
Who reads a manual?
Usually
More
not
like
me, but
it's more like suggestions.
Just read Todd's website. That's what I do. Well, I look at the pictures.
I mean the suggestion book.
I occasionally look at the manual, but usually I'm just looking at Todd's website.
My grandfather never read the destructions.
The destructions.
More like guidelines.
Recommendations. Suggestions. Okay. So we got the center console screwed in. That's looking good. And the parking brake works. Or it's articulated.
Wow.
I mean, there's no cable going to the rear drum brakes, but it does move.
Hey, Buck, by the way, congratulations.
Thank you. I am very impressed.
it's gonna be resting time, or is it the time that you're gonna like start doing crazy stuff?
Pardon?
With now that you have time, is it
Yeah.
gonna be resting time, or is it gonna be time doing crazy stuff?
No, Buck's
It's
just gonna sleep for the next 35 years.
No, I'm going to be doing a lot more kits. Or I'm going to be getting a lot more done. I'm not sure how much it's going to end up in video.
It's the opposite of resting time for Buck now.
Yep. But this is relaxes me. Even Metal Earth relaxes me.
I hate Metal Earth.
Weirdo.
And I
like
when
Metal
have
Earth
I
kits
ever
except the ones with round stuff.
when have I ever denied that I'm weird?
Not once, but Metal Earth kits. Oh, God. Go to Hobby Town, I see those things. I'm like, oh, no. Even the guys in the model department, they're like, oh, Metal Earth. I'm like, yeah, what is up with these things? They're like, we don't know. We don't know how it happened. I was like, so it's like Lululemon pants? And they're like, yeah, it's like Lululemon. They can't even say the word.
It's like Todd and Zip Kicker. Oh. Todd and Zip Kicker. It's like the the pictures or the videos you see of a cat that throws up.
It's like me seeing vomit on the floor from one of the animals. Bleh, bleh, honey, come over here. Bleh. You got to deal with this. Bleh, bleh. I'm like Vince Vaughn. I'm like, I see the vomit. I'm going to vomit. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Run away.
Yeah, really. Painful. Paint a little more.
Chase says, "Come on, Buck. I need you to say one thing for another double bingo."
Yep.
Over there?
He already said that.
I know. I don't know what else is on there.
Oh, I know. Hey, Buck, an idea.
Yo.
Since you have time now, you could do one of those 24-hour live stream of building stuff.
Yeah, probably not. I'd probably fall asleep.
Yeah, he's a little. I'm not calling Buck an old man, but I mean, even for someone in their 40s, that's a rough run.
Yeah, all-nighters are a little bit more difficult now than they ever used to be.
Yeah, really.
Yep. That's okay. It is possible that I might try and do something like that. I did. Oh, shit. What's it been? Probably 4 years since we did a 8 a.m. to midnight on New Year's Eve stream. Remember that, Donnie?
Yep.
Ouch.
I was the only one that stayed the entire time. People were dropping in and out.
Whose idea was that?
Some idiot in Illinois.
Oh, yours then. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
That checks out.
Yep. Story makes sense. I need pack stage 53 with the gas and brake pedal.
I've been past that stage for a long time.
What, stage 53?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, work with me, Ian. Work with me. Think
I'm
it through.
trying. I'm trying.
I'm at stage 60.
You know, that's an early retirement for a lot of people, 60.
I know it is.
Yeah.
And I just happened to check my email, and I get emails from a site called GovExec, which stands for Government Executive. And GSA is reopening deferred retirement or deferred resignation.
Oh, good.
Well, the whole plan behind it was to get about 10% of the government workforce to leave.
Yes.
And the 10% they really want to leave are people like me who are closing in on retirement.
Yeah, the highest paid, closest to retirement.
But see that what they really want is the SESs in that work in DC. SES being Senior Executive Service.
Oh, okay.
Those are the people who make over 100. Well, I make over 100,000. Those are the people that make a couple of 100,000.
Yeah. Good luck getting them to pull their mouth out of that gravy train bowl.
It all depends.
It does. It does depend.
I know somebody who I thought would have taken it because she is over 65, but she did not.
And is she from the Supreme Court? Most of them are over 60, 70s.
Yep. Well, one of the guys in my squadron, or not my squadron, the wing, our vice director, he took it. He's 70 or 69.
There you go.
Good age. Good number. Good number.
Yep.
Oh, he might have been milking it a tiny bit.
Considering
69, you say he's milking it.
Considering that he was, well, he joined the Air Force active duty in 1974.
Right after, shortly after Vietnam. Shortly.
Well, yeah.
Not right after.
He just left government service.
There you go. Okay. Pack 53. Stage 53.
You liked his job.
Maybe.
Or his
you
paycheck.
liked his paycheck and benefits. Or both. It's possible to like both.
Yep.
Okay. Brake pedal and gas pedal buckles.
What'd you call me?
Buckles. I called you Buckles. Your new nickname is Buckles. There you go. You want it? You got it.
Care.
Toyota.
No. It's
you asked for it.
Asked for it.
You got it. Toyota. Yeah, meanwhile, Billy Crystal's about to lose his friggin' mind and kill himself. It's like, I'm just going to drive this car off an embankment is probably going through his head. All right. Let's see here.
Toyota or Toyota?
Toyota.
No, Toy Yoda.
Toyota.
No. With a D, Toy Yoda.
Okay. All right. Whatever.
There's a pickup truck running around Murfreesboro that says that on the tailgate.
With a D?
Yeah.
That's nice.
There was a pickup truck when I lived in California, and I'm pretty sure it was owned by a Hispanic because it said Chevy with a B.
Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. Story checks out.
I thought it was hilarious the first time I saw it.
Like the Isuzu commercial?
There is this.
Remember the old Isuzu commercial? It's okay, I can no say Chevrolet.
I can say Chevy.
There is this video that went crazy viral in the Spanish community. That's this two guys finishing up a truck. And then instead of putting Toyota, they put Totoya in the back.
Totoya.
And the boss was like, "Hey, king at the mud."
Ah.
As Juan does.
As Juan does. Oh God, that's such a Phoenix joke.
It really
But
is.
it's funny.
It really is a Phoenix joke.
But it's funny, right, Jeff?
Yeah.
You
It's
know,
like,
possibly say it too.
where'd you get your replacement air filter? At Vado Zone.
Get in the zone. Vato zone.
Go to the zone. Vato Zone. Asterisk at
echo
the
in
bottom
here?
of the ad. Ice may or may not be parked in the parking lot while you enter the store. Checking documents.
That's Home Depot too.
Oh yeah. Oh my God. They would have a blast at my Home Depot.
But only at like 5 in the morning.
Holy shit. No. Middle of the afternoon. I pull in there. People are trying to jump in my car. I'm like, back up, dude. Chill out, man.
Come on, man.
I bought a new vacuum filter. Leave me alone.
You want me to install for you?
No.
Housekeeping.
You
Want me to fluff your... I already told you the David Spade story.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I was
A few
dying to say
times.
that. I was so dying to say that to him through a hotel door. And like Atlanta police would have been like, "Did you really just say that to him?" And I'm like, "Yeah, don't worry about it. He's cool with it. He knows what I'm talking about." Okay.
I'm sure he was.
Well, he said it in the
Right?
steakhouse on his own. I was like, "Oh, I was so sad. I didn't get to say that at your hotel room door." He's like, "Want me to fluff your pillow, jerk you off?" And I was like, "Oh my God. Thank you, sir. You're a hero."
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
Yep. It was quite awesome of him. Yeah.
Well, I'm melting in here, so I'm at a stopping point.
You're melting?
And it's really warm in this room now.
Todd is in Phoenix. Of course he's melting.
Mm-hmm.
That's required by law in Phoenix, isn't it?
The solution to that is from Canada.
This
Freezing
point in
is required by law in Canada.
At this point in time, I believe Phoenix should be up around 90.
Yep. It was already
What
90
is
this
it
week.
down there?
It already hit 90 this week.
Oh, but what's it today?
I don't know. Hot.
Okay.
I go outside. You asked me to go outside. What's wrong with you?
I don't know. It's hot.
Phoenix has got hot with a chance of dark.
It's hot
Sorry,
in here.
Todd.
That's all I know. It's too hot.
Hey, I'm thinking about putting this Zaku in a contest. If I can finish it by the 20th. Just
Which
to see
contest?
how contests. No.
Marco, your audio has gone bad.
Huh? What? Ah, come on. Don't tell me that.
Your audio's all fakakta.
1, 2, 1, 2 test.
You sound a little weird. Are you in the wrong mic? You're in your like camera mic and not your other mic.
Well, he's wearing a mask. He's painting.
Yeah, I'm wearing a mask.
Oh, well then stop talking till the mask is off. You just sound weird.
If I put the mic closer, you're gonna hear more of the fan.
It's fine. Yeah, just I would recommend just staying quiet till you're done painting. You'll be fine. No offense. Just easiest way to deal with the problem.
Any of you guys got any tips on entering something to a contest?
Don't.
Nah.
Yeah. Or fill out the form. Pay the entry fee, fill out the form. That's it. Bring it there without it getting broken. That's my tip.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you made it that far, you've already won the battle.
Easier said than done sometimes, but if you can get your model to the model show without breaking it, you should give yourself a little personal silver or gold medal.
Maybe that's why they got an honorable mention, everybody at Wonderfest.
Yeah. Like Donnie's amazing Voyager, unfortunately, had some battle damage from the trip down.
Yeah, it did.
It was a shame. That thing looked awesome, except that one chiller grill got stoved in to the nacelle, and I was like, "Oh, this isn't getting shit." The model looks amazing. Everything looks amazing. Chiller grill's knocked in.
You found some Klingons on the road.
Yeah.
Well, it's more the Borg, right?
Or Species 823.
Yeah, them too. Those assholes.
8472.
That's the one.
Oh, we don't have Jordan on here to out nerd Andrew.
We have Andrew.
Yeah.
Andrew's got full nerd credentials.
No, I know, but it's fun having Jordan and Andrew, who are both hyper Star Trek nerds.
Nerd.
That's a fun one. Another JP screw.
JP Morgan.
Ugh, I hate them.
You don't like the Morgan chase?
Not really.
What did they do to you?
I don't know.
They didn't give him money.
I know it's because I ate food, and that warms me right up, and I'm just in here boiling.
Because you're digesting?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure that has more to do with it than you being in Arizona.
God, I need glasses here. Hold on. These are really fiddly to fit in place. These pedals, Todd?
I don't remember.
Yeah, they're extra.
Oh,
fiddly.
you had to put them. You had to put each one on a peg, right, or something, and then you covered it with something.
No, it's like you got to put a screw into this bracket, and then it fits into a notch, and then it's just such a friggin' pain in the ass.
Sounds like somebody squirting their shorts.
Yeah, really.
So I think
did I go ahead, Andrew?
I was going to say, I think I've got all of the lights I'm going to need for the top secondary hull part wired up. By the way, there's the new station working nicely.
Nice.
So windows, and then using the, do I have it here? I set it somewhere for safekeeping.
And he lost it.
Anytime I put somewhere for safekeeping, it's really safe because I never find it again.
Oh, found it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh. So I've got...
And he broke it.
Found it. Don't need it anymore. It's
Found
broken.
it, dropped it, broke it.
So I've got a torpedo launcher here. The aft
Is that
torpedo
the one that goes
launcher.
on the very back?
Yep, the aft. Yep. Which I've connected to the really handy, nifty little cap thing. And I've got one of the LEDs on the windows set for torpedo launcher. And
Oh, where'd you get that?
there we go. Look at that.
I knew Donnie was going to want
Nice.
that.
Where'd you get the little cap thing?
Well, I'm sure you can get them online, but they got thrown in as a bonus with my inner lighting kit. So
Those
just
look cool.
Caps on. And of course, I'll paint that all black. And there it is, fiber on the end of the launcher.
I gotta try to find
Very
some
nice.
of those.
Yeah, Donnie. I knew Donnie was going to want that. Donnie's like, "What's
Yep.
that? Wait a minute, what's that? You
Right?
put fiber on
Yeah,
directly
really.
on an LED strip? I'm in."
Right.
Yeah, I've got one on this line for the aft, and then I've got a red on that one there for the forward launcher.
Exactly.
Got some impulse here. Then I'm not sure if my I've lost a light here.
Uh-oh.
Probably just one of my power wires here is not in properly anymore. But anyway, I'm not sure they're going to be bright enough. I might just cut a section out behind the dish. Let's see. I might just cut a section of that out and then fill it in with solar res and then mount a strip in there. And that'll give me much better lighting control, I think, if I put like like a strip of 4 like I did here for the impulse.
Yep.
So I given how I'm not happy with how bright these 5mm are, I might just go ahead and do that.
Well, being that that's solid, how are you supposed to light the dish anyway?
I was going to poke 2 holes in there and put those lights through, but I might just cut a bigger rectangle and put the
strip in there.
Strip in and
addressable LEDs.
Yeah, and then just fill it with solar res.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think I'm going to just go ahead and do that.
I like this plan. It's a good plan. I'm happy part of it.
I like this plan. It's a good plan.
That is so cool. Those ARGB LEDs are awesome.
Donnie needs like a whole box full, just wall to wall.
I have a roll.
Okay, I got the pedal box done. I gotta put the pedal box down now. Okay. Move these over. Two AP screws. There we go.
Armor piercing.
Plastic piercing. But these aren't the PP screws.
I had to use those earlier. You missed it. Bust out
PP?
PP. Yeah, I had to bust out my PP screws.
PP screws.
I suppose I can take a. Is that a final picture? I'm gonna do so much paint work to these. I can tell you that right now.
Doesn't surprise me.
Todd, do a lot of extra painting? Never.
All right, guys. I am being requested upstairs.
Okay.
So, yes, I'm fixing. That's what Todd was thinking.
I was gonna say he's fixing.
He's fixing to.
Well, show off
Okay.
your finished ship, Buck.
Wait, there. Tiny, tiny. It's tiny.
Oh, he's showing off the Metal Earth.
Yeah.
The Red Baron.
And then this is the actual big thing that I got done tonight.
That looks cool.
I'm very proud of the way it turned out, along with the rigging. Even though I did these ones, the straight up and down ones, yeah, they're on the wrong side of the masts up here, but I don't care. I think it looks fantastic.
It does.
And I have to say, thank you very much, Dash. Whether you're here or not, I really appreciate it. Little things too. It's kind of neat. I don't know if you can see it. The wheel, yeah, you should be able to. The wheel turns.
Cool.
Does it turn the rudder?
No, the rudder's solid. But that is it for me tonight, guys.
Nice.
I will see you on Tuesday when we start working on get back to working on the sourdough loaf of bread.
You're leaving so early.
Huh?
Said you're leaving so early.
That's because my wife is requesting me to come up and hang out with her. So I will see you guys on the on Tuesday, Wednesday, or Friday. Whoever.
All right. Have a good one, Buck.
Buck. I won't
care, Buck.
be around on Wednesday. I'll be at a company event. I may pop in audio only.
Oh,
We've got our annual meeting.
So, big red button at the top, right?
That's
Yeah.
one.
that's it.
That's the one.
See ya.
We'll see you.
Later, buddy.
Later, Buck.
Bye, Buck.
I hate the annual meeting. Oh God.
Why do you have to go?
Cause I have to.
Sounds like a great reason.
All the
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good reason at all.
all the senior people have to go, especially the partners.
Well, that's what you get for being senior, I suppose.
Yeah.
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 But I'm luckily flying first class to Dallas. I do like first class. I'm a
bet.
fan. Delta Sky Priority check-in and early boarding and cocktail before you take off. I mean, it's quite nice.
Yeah. How can you go wrong?
You really can't.
Well, did you say it was Delta?
Yeah. Delta's awesome, man. Don't knock Delta.
Just make sure you land right side up.
Oh, stop it. That wasn't even Delta. That was Delta Connection. That was a third-party operator.
I don't know. It said Delta on the side of the plane, so.
It did say Delta on the plane. I know it said Delta on the plane. But their
And
sync
that
rate,
was 100% human error, by the way.
yeah, 100%. They did not flare. There was
Yeah, no,
zero flare.
They had a gust of wind, and she pulled back on the throttles in a gusty environment. And when the gust stopped, the plane fell out of the sky.
Yep.
That's it.
They had a headwind, and she did not flare, and the wind speed and the airspeed, and
She didn't have time to flare.
No, really.
She fell out of the sky.
Yeah, that plane just hit hard when it came down. Any plane like that hit that hard would have broken up.
Nothing to do with our snowy runways. Thank you.
Well, wait a minute. There is part of that, is that usually at about a few hundred feet they'll go manual, which she did. It's like that's pretty common. They'll fly in, they'll land manually. They'll turn off autopilot. But because that was a 200-foot runway, but it was only plowed to 160 feet,
in
it
width.
actually looked farther.
In width.
Where? Yeah, in width. Yeah, 200 feet wide, right? But it was only plowed to 160 feet, so it actually would have appeared farther away than it was in snowy conditions. So, to be fair,
they should have been aware of.
Yep, probably yes. Either way, if it was that gusty, she should have gone around. She should not have tried to land. She really doesn't have an excuse. She's lucky she didn't kill everybody.
Yep.
But now that they realize it's not a mechanical problem, everybody that was on that flight's going to shoot the shit out of Dallas or Delta. So,
is it? Is it really?
Because
if they follow the Australia model, there is this Australian woman. She's the captain of the Navy, Australian Navy. She sank a ship. They spent 5 years investigating. Then she sank a second ship. Smack it against the coast. Guess what the second ship is supposed to be? A ship that scans the seafloor. And she still smack it. And till this day, she's not out of the job.
No, I didn't say she was going to lose her job. I just said they were going to sue the shit out of Dallas. Delta, they'll sue. People are sue happy. They'll love that stuff. They almost don't need a reason.
Suing,
but people especially don't have any patience for human error. So.
Well, it sounds like the combination of her and the captain weren't a great combination as far as experience.
That's also true. She had more experience in that plane.
On the type.
Yeah.
He had been mostly in a simulator.
Yep. But I mean, it was seconds, but it was a natural reaction that the airspeed increased because they got into a gust. And there was also some setting, like normally they'll take VREF, which is landing speed, and they had a gust, like a wind adjustment based on crosswinds or headwinds and things like that. And I guess there's a limitation in the manual that says don't add more than 10. A lot of planes will add 15. It's a gust component. And their manual says to only go to 10, which was probably too low for the amount of speed, like the gust speeds. I don't know. Like the whole thing just sounded awful. But it's the typical Swiss cheese of disasters. Just one thing leads to another thing, leads to another thing.
Yep.
Let's see. Retirement present, Jody says. Nice. Night, Buck. Buck, yep, got that. He saw those. Awesome. Good night, buddy. Oh, thunder and lightning coming. I say ATLD LED on the plane. It said, what? I don't know what Skull was trying to say. It said ATLED on the plane. Oh, I get it. Delta upside down. Oh,
that's
you
good.
Chase. You naughty little minx, you. We're going to paint that because I painted the other ones. What color did I paint them, though? I don't remember. Thank God I have a website.
That's why I always have to go
back. You have a website, Todd?
I know I'm going to use my own website. What's that?
I always have to go back to my YouTube videos to figure out what I've done.
That's right.
Well, I'm gonna get out of here, guys. I gotta get ready for work in the morning. Yay.
Well, then why do you have to leave now if you're not getting ready for work until the morning?
Yeah.
I gotta get ready and go to bed tonight so I can get up in the morning. 4 o'clock is too early.
Ew.
Right?
Actually, I believe that. Yeah, some people think it's late. Some people think it's early. It depends on if you go to sleep. So if you
Todd
don't
thinks
go
4
to
o'clock
sleep
in the
right
morning
now,
is late.
But that's bedtime.
No, it's not.
It's not?
It's time to get up.
No.
But I got the black base on all these parts, so
Make yourself big. Show it off. You know the maneuver.
Just make sure you get up that early at Wonderfest.
there won't be nobody else up.
Nope.
But I got the black base on the treads, ready for the metal coat. And on the big claws that go on the side of it. Well,
That's
really
gonna
does
look
not
so
show
cool.
up very good. Do what?
Jody says, nice work, buddy. I think that looks fantastic. And you printed that, right? This is one of you printed?
Yeah.
Oh, so cool.
Yeah, these claws go on the side of here. Like that.
Oh, it's gonna look so good.
They go on there like that.
I bet your D&D
And then-
friends are gonna love it when you whip that out.
Right? And here's where the treads go.
That's for the bingo card.
There you go. Yeah, sit that on the table. They're going to be like, what the hell is that?
That's what she said.
You're about to find out. But I'm out of here, guys. Y'all have a good one.
Good night,
Take
Donnie.
care, man. Have a good one, Donnie.
good night.
All right, so this with the notch goes this side? No, there's no way. That can't go there. No. This is the bottom one. What? There's no way that goes there either.
That's what she said.
Right?
Okay, is it just super quiet, or did I lose audio?
It's just super quiet.
Okay.
I think it's
I'm not even.
quiet.
I'm not even here. I'm an invisible ghost because I said I would quit after the last one, but I did want to see how these doors go together.
You can never quit. It drones you like the sound of a mermaid.
Oh my God, we went to the Renfrew yesterday, and they have a mermaid display, and the mermaid was like huge, and all the people in the audience were like, "Is she fat or pregnant?" Like everybody was like, you know, normally they get questions like, "Is the water heated?" You know, how often how long she hold her breath, etc. And the question they were getting the most was, "Is she fat or is she pregnant?" So that's how that door works. But it makes you wonder, how in the world is that going to be closed? Because if you glue these two together, there's going to be a big gap on the other side. How does that work? Unless...
Not sure.
Nope, can't go that way. It's got to go this way. But that means that door is going to have a huge gap in it.
Hard to see it from here.
No, I know. I'm just fiddling with parts here, but... No, that can't go there either. So this is going to go in here. Got it. And then this one, it's a very interesting little design they got going on here for these doors. What you doing, Ian? Did his mic die?
That's what I was just wondering.
Yeah. We can't. If you're talking, bro, we can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
There we go. Have you been talking this whole time?
Yeah, I guess so. My road is just acting up. I'll turn it off. Go to the Bluetooth. It's fine. I think I need to reboot. Yeah. Oh, 53 is done. So the brake booster master cylinder, that's done. And I was 54 actually. 55 is some more firewall parts. So guess I'll why not? What the hell? What the F? 55. Let me find those. That's the problem with having an entire part work in a couple of boxes. It's hard to find parts. Very hard. Oh. Nope.
Is it between there? No. Okay.
91, 95. Oh. 57. I'll put you there. Coming up soon. 96. Ah. 101. 55. 55. There we go. Found it. Oh. 55. There we go. Ugh. Okay. Empty. 55. How many stages are there for kit car?
110.
Oh, so I'm literally halfway.
Yep.
Awesome.
Halfway through.
That glass is half full.
Yep. And my parts boxes are half empty.
There's absolutely no way that's how that fits on there.
What?
There's no way. There's no way that's how that fits on there.
Do I need to say that's what she said again?
Right?
Yeah, you shouldn't put it sideways. Just saying.
Look at us still going at nearly 7 hours. What's wrong with us?
Oh, I haven't been here that long.
No, that can't be right. There's no way that's wrong. That's wrong.
What's wrong?
The way that they have this door closing.
For a moment there, I thought you were saying that it wasn't right that we're almost on for 7 hours.
Well, that too.
Isn't there a bingo card that the stream goes longer than 4 hours?
Yeah, that we passed that a long time ago.
There's a box for that. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it should be 4 hours each. And I've only been here like an hour and a half.
I've been here since like 7 something.
Oh no, he's got it backwards. It goes this way. Oops. Oh man, you are Steven, you got it so wrong.
Steven.
Yeah, Steven.
Who's Steven? The test builder?
He's the guy that writes the articles.
Oh.
Yep, it goes this way around. Otherwise it won't flex the right way.
Back to spray.
Oh, the fuse box does sit crooked. Oh. No wonder you snipped off the peg, Todd.
What?
This little fuse box on here on the firewall that sits crooked because of the peg.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Isn't there a reason
Yeah.
do I mention why I snipped it off?
Yeah, because it was driving you nuts because it sat crooked.
That's right.
I will do the same.
All right. Well, he specifically asked about this door because he's like, this something doesn't feel right about this door. I knew that was going to happen.
Thank you everybody for the likes, hearts, everything.
There we go. There we go. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not doing a Fan Home sponsored build for car. Well, first of all, they wouldn't like it. They would get all bent out of shape. So modding it too much. I don't have Todd's leeway.
I don't know if I have it either, but
you don't need it. I do. Back doesn't. He's not as infatuated with me as he is with you.
You know, he might meet up with us while we're over there.
Oh, for sure. We should totally take him out for dinner or drinks or whatever. But I'm not the one who has to worry about someone making a pass at him. Todd's a handsome guy. Todd can do the Riker maneuver.
That's a true story.
Yes. Oh, Andrew's not here anymore. Oh,
I'm
he
here.
Still is. Yeah,
I'm here.
Todd can do the Riker maneuver.
Okay.
That's not
because
how that
he's
door opens either.
7 feet tall. Yeah, over his girlfriend's head.
Good Georb.
All right, and we got this and that and that. Oh, okay. A couple more BP screws. Todd does have a little bit of Jonathan Frakes going on there.
All right, so this door. All right. So it does open back on itself. So it needs to go. No, it needs to go this way. Okay. So pin down.
Okay, we got these parts bolted on so far. Very nice. And we're going to put this hose. Oh my gosh. There we go. You know, I'm going to throw a little crazy ex-girlfriend on here.
Oh, bingo.
Oh.
No,
Good
not a
job,
bingo
buddy.
for me. It's on the bingo sheet.
Oh. Yeah, I figured that was a bingo card. Okay. Mm-hmm. That's not a coolant expansion tank, Todd.
It is what they call it. Most of the times, unless I try to call it, even if they're wrong, I say what they say.
This is an air conditioning receiver dryer.
I understand.
Oh, for
But I don't
fuck's
rename.
sake!
I don't rename the parts unless I'll say I'm like, yep, pretty sure this is not a coolant tank.
Oh, for where did this go? This thing went flying. I heard it go over on this side of the workbench, but man, where did it go? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, bingo card. Oh, I'm going to spend the next 7 hours looking for this part. Or I might just give up and say, I want chicken parmesan, and I'm going upstairs. Screw you guys, I'm going home. One of those moments.
The carpet monster got one of your parts?
No, there's no carpet in my basement. It's the workbench monster. It's not the carpet monster. Trying to find nope.
Jody says I'm gonna get back to work and make some tiny trees and a 1/2 centimeter bridge. Oh, and I guess a couple of benches. I have some 0.5 millimeter think veneer. I think I can use. Have a great night. Good night, you guys. Good night, Jody.
Hi, Jody. I heard it fly. It went to the right. I don't know where it went. Oh my god, this part self-deported off my workbench. Ah, this fucking thing bounced into Venezuela. Jesus. Come on. Ow!
A little bit of overspray.
My head.
That one.
What? Overspray?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. It happens.
Yeah.
It happens to the worst of us. Trying to find it. If I can't, then I will go to bed, have a good sleep, wake up, and redouble my efforts in the morning to find the top of that AC expansion tank. Because, dear God. Oh, leftover Knight Rider parts. Stop falling everywhere. Nope, nope, nope.
All right. Well, I think I'm going to reach a stopping point. Are you at a stopping point?
Yeah, I gotta find the top of my AC receiver tank. Receiver dryer.
Was it there and now it's gone?
It's somewhere on my workbench. I heard it bounce. It's
as long as it's not the same color as your floor.
No, it's silver. It's on the workbench somewhere. I just gotta clear the whole side of the bench, that whole side of the bench over there, and I will find it.
Maybe you'll find the other parts too.
Probably. I can't put this on until I have the other thing on. Yeah. Well, after I get the receiver dryer mounted up to this expansion tank. That's a funny name. Heater housing. It's an AC condenser. Funny. It's the receiver dryer. How did I lose that fucking thing? Oh, man. Oh, it's got to be here somewhere. Well, until Todd fully calls it, I'm going to keep looking for this damn thing. Ah, son of a bitch. Yep. Just gonna move my glues and paints and other things out of the way a bit. Nope. Fire rack, no. Don't think it's in there, no. Check all my glue trays. I don't think so. Nope. I feel like it might have. Where did it go? I'm gonna check my paint racks. Maybe it landed in one of those? Nope. No. Nope. 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 All right. I know this damn thing is somewhere on the workbench up here. It sounded like it hit metal, like it landed on the workbench somewhere over here. I'm going to do my Russian space food review video. Oh, that should be fun. My Russian cosmonaut food. Oh, so many good things. It's only 5? I think it's 5. Let's see, we've got Moscow. Cake Moscow space food. Sicilian
It's
pizza space
marinated
food.
with vodka.
French fries space food. It's French fries in a tube. Oh my god. And then one of the funniest ones, chicken nugget space food in a tube. That's pretty awesome. And Texas burger. Cheeseburger in a tube. How can you beat
You know, in the
cheeseburger in a
space
tube?
station,
What?
in the space station, they got Taco Bell.
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
The tortillas never go. They have like
Yeah, they have a long shelf life.
500 years of shelf life.
You might be exaggerating a little there, but yeah, they have a long shelf life. I would not want to eat a 500-year-old tortilla.
So 487 would be nice.
Still don't think so. Nope. I think anything over like 25 years, I would probably avoid that tortilla.
Thank you, Goji.
Tortillas can still carry botulism if you try hard enough. All right, I gotta clear the whole workbench off tomorrow to find that
Well,
part.
Taco Bell is trying hard enough.
Let me just check on the floor while I'm here. Let me see if somehow it ended up on the floor. Nope. Nope. Negative, Ghost Rider. Pattern is full. Nothing to see here, you looky-loos. Move along. Nope. Nope. All right, Todd, you ready to go?
I'm ready to go.
Okay, you call it. Take us out.
Take us out. Take us out. All right. Well, we appreciate everybody coming, as always. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching.
Yes.
Everybody that was here, Andrew and not Jordan. Andrew and Buck and Donnie was here and Keith was here and Ken was here and Ian even showed up.
Yep.
And I was here. Marcos was here. We had good times. A lot of people in the chat. Thank you, Chase and Jody and all the others
Thanks,
that came
guys.
along today. Yeah, we really do appreciate John Paul and we had lots of people. Genghis Khan was here. I mean, we had lots of people come in.
Yeah.
Alec was here. So we appreciate it. This was a long one, 7 hours. We haven't done that in a long time on a Sunday. But we will be back on Wednesday for the Falcon PG Falcon stream. We're getting very close to the end.
I won't.
Nah, he's going to be in Dallas hootin' falutin' with a bunch of people.
Yeah, I got to be in Dallas. I hate it.
Yeah, well, you know, those work things, that four-letter word.
Sucks.
Yeah. But All the links are for our channels are in the description below. We do have a Discord. It's very active, and we share a lot of tips and tricks and stuff in there as well. So give us a join if you'd like, and subscribe, all the typical YouTube stuff. And we'll see you later. Thanks again, Marcos.
PITSTAIN out.
Can't hear us.
Adios, everybody.
Good
Bye,
night.
everybody. Bye.
Bye.